ding 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 ding. Audio's bit, test, latency's bit off. Let me reset Asio for a bit here. All right. Anyway, what's up? Welcome to another installment of APB number 35, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. It's been a wild week. Shut up, YouTube. Stop playing video without my prior knowledge. I do want to make sure that I think that's the correct bingo link. Just making sure. That's number 35, indeed. Make sure that the bingo link is number 35. Anyway, how are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing very well. What you guys been up to? What you guys been playing? What you guys have been doing? What you guys have been listening? What you guys have been just doing for the past couple of weeks? This week. Let me know in the chat below so we can do some stuff. We're gonna play a bunch of stuff. We're gonna talk about stuff. We're gonna cringe. Do lots of streaming. Do lots of talking about. I didn't even turn off. I haven't turned off my freaking autofocus and white balance a bit off. I need to. It's a bit too on the hotter side, in my opinion. Anyway, there's that. Anyway, what have I been up to? I've been mostly binging through The Shield. It's the only TV show that I've been watching, and The Shield is so freaking awesome. Funnily enough, my girlfriend confused The Shield to Agents of Shield. I'm like, how can you confuse the two? It's so weird. But anyway, yeah, The Shield. The Shield was amazing. Really love The Shield. Aside from that, as for games, I haven't been playing much games lately. Just pretty much that. I actually have a Prince of Persia trilogy review plan. Every single time I've tried to finish it, I just kind of lost interest on it. So I only try to finish it incrementally as time goes on. So maybe it will be finished this week. Maybe it won't. And then there's also, speaking of that, I decided to watch the Prince of Persia movie out of curiosity because I was actually kind of curious about it. I mean, I might as well, right? Just want to see the movie and everything like that. And surprisingly, it wasn't the worst out of like video game adaptations that I've seen. It wasn't the worst. It's kind of on the level of I'd say the 2021 Mortal Kombat instead of like the 1990. I think it was 1995 Mortal Kombat, the 90s Mortal Kombat. In terms of, it's not the worst. It does change a lot of story elements, and it gives the prince the name, but it also has the spirit of the original that I really like. It has the banter, has the time travel mechanics, although they only did a couple of times, even though I wanted to do it a lot more. But yeah, I kind of like it. It's not the worst, but it's not the worst out of the video game movie adaptations that I've seen. What have you been up to, fam? You're muted.
I'm still muted. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm still muted. Okay. Well, not much lately. I can finally find time to socialize with friends, with friends outside of my circle. Because yesterday we had this like birthday event on my extracurricular activities from school. So finally, about time for me to go to school again. Well,
Hey.
not really school, but at least just meet with other people that is from school. And yeah, aside from that, I've been just getting into more playing Apex now. I don't know why. We're just the three of us were just bored, and then we decided to play on Apex. And yeah, I think Apex is one of the games that I can manage playing by myself, but like solo. Like if you want me to play an online game solo, I'll take Apex or Tekken. I cannot play any other games that they're like that, except if I'm with my friends. Then we can do. But yeah, aside from that, I haven't really spent any time like watching anything.
What about the games that you play with your friends here, fam?
Well, the games that I played here was it's just the usual crouch. Crouch. Why did I say crouch? I mean couch party game. Yesterday we all played Smash. A lot of my friends they don't really know how Smash works, but they still can. But I mean they got the fighting game basics down, so it should be not that hard. So yeah, yesterday we found time to play this offline Smash 1v1 with four of us. That was fucking fun as hell. But because of how they don't really understand Smash to the point where like they don't understand Smash at the higher level. It literally just became a spam fest. Like everyone is spamming left and right. Everyone is just doing all of their moves. Like so, essentially, it got woke. But it was fun. It was real fun. It was real fun. It was real fun.
It
Like
got
Smash
woke.
is one of the
Okay.
games. Smash is one of the games that
Mm.
you just give to someone,
Mm.
and then they're like, "Oh, I can recognize this character," and they want to play that character,
Mm.
and then we all just end up having fun, which is fucking
Yeah.
cool.
It got woke, fam. Okay, who's preaching communism there, fam? I'm just asking.
we all are preaching communism. We're all like, let's buy something and then we share all of us.
Mm.
That's like preach every day.
Fam, I didn't wanna. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna play the game for you because I do have a plan. Because I'm gonna be super busy next week. I
Okay.
decided finally for once, and I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it for real this time. Decided to do clips of the streams. I decided to do clips of the
Alright,
streams,
alright.
right? Just gonna post to the main channel on the clips and the streams, right? But the problem is
Okay.
because YouTube on original video does not tolerate swearing, so we're gonna have to
Oh,
pretend.
Damn.
We're gonna have to pretend that we're doing it completely family friendly option, and this is a bit of a game for y'all too. If any of y'all actually caught us swearing on this,
Caught us swearing.
Caught us swearing?
4K. Just 4K.
just
spam
caught in 4K. There is a bingo option there that says caught in 4K. If you actually got caught in 4K in the bingo option, check that immediately, straight up immediately. That would be a very interesting game, wouldn't it? So just pretend that we're being watched by kids, right? If you catch my drift, right?
by Papa
Completely
YouTube.
completely family friendly stuff. Now, the thing is, there are a lot of swearing in the screenshot that I'm providing themselves. Now, if I am merely reading the ones that are already in there, all right, that's fine. That's perfectly. I'm gonna give
Why is that fine?
I'm gonna give an exception because I'm only reading, right? I'm only reading to the screenshot. If you catch my,
But it's still gonna be not fine in the end of the day on YouTube, right?
but that at least minimizes the swearing, right? That at least try to represent everything that's correct on that one, right? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But yeah, I'm gonna do from this point on. I'm gonna do the clips on YouTube so that because I'm actually gonna be super busy next week. Let's just say that I got a job and job's making it super busy. Anyway, now let's get to the chat here. Hello everybody. How are you guys doing? Seriously, I hope you guys are doing very well. This has been a beautiful day. Or at least for me, it's a beautiful day. I don't know. I've heard a lot of flooding in New York, and apparently it's been just coming in and out. It's insane. I've seen the rats like swimming around on the pool, and it's like, oof, boy, yikes, big yikes on the rats, man. Let's see. Hello guys. Hello everyone. Hello y'all. How are y'all people doing? I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. Actually, I don't think there could have been. It could have been fine. It could have been fine, but for me at least, it's okay. And has anything happened to everyone this week? Personally, not much for me. Just typical job stuff. And unfortunately, next week I'm gonna be busy to the point where actually I've been very busy. I've been just really super busy for like the past couple of weeks to the point where I can only barely make videos. Excuse me.
You miss your vaccination as well.
I missed my vaccination because I got a job. And it's like
That's
an
the thing, right?
orientation.
Like, and then you have to go to the job, but you still have to get the second shot, though.
Yeah, I need to get the second vaccine, but I don't know where mom's gonna schedule me for that. When are they gonna schedule me for
Yeah.
that?
I mean, they say that you're probably taking the same not the same one, but like at the same place as I did. I took it on the public hospital on Tabanan, and yeah, I think you're gonna just
But
grab it there.
I didn't take it there. I took it in Banjar, fam.
No, yeah, exactly. The first time you took it from the like the, what do you call it?
I kind of forgot which vaccine that I took. I think was it Astra? I forgot.
I think it was Astra. I know for a fact it's not Sinovac. Sinovac is the one that I took. I took Sinovac, and then you took something else. I know that you took something else, but I don't know which one.
All right. Kazuya Scrubs in No Sim September edition. No Sim September. I think there are lots of Sim September. Just got
So
power.
there should be a lot of sips.
Oh, fam.
What
I
happened?
can't play the fast reaction anymore because fast said the word F. You know what? Maybe I should roll back.
Gotta clean up clean up all the clips.
Actually, no, fam. No, I'm not gonna clean up clips. If there are clips, reaction clips, I'm gonna play it just exactly how it is, even if there are like curse words in it. But hey, at least I'm gonna blame the clips. It's not us. Anyway, does your I just want to make sure just your drum works and your bass work.
Yep, it's let me turn this on and
Hey,
that should work.
yeah, that worked.
And the bass I have it over here. Does it sound loud?
Yeah, it does.
All right. I think I have to just took it down a notch. There you go. Yeah, I'm good with the setup.
Playing Neo and Code Vein at the same time. Hello, chat, and remember, that's no police in the room. That's Houston there. They ain't the police at the room.
Houston there.
That Houston there.
Houston there.
Remember to adjust the Grado headphones so the drivers barely press on your ears. Yes, bend the headset wires. Yeah, we know. We know about that. Actually, I haven't had the chance to grab the Grado headset because Sis has been using. I don't know which ones is using because I'm gonna grab the Grado wire because Sis been using the Samson, but the super muffy Samson.
Yeah, she's been using the super thick.
The super thick muffy Samson. I mean, seriously, these ones, fam, I don't know about you on the AKG, but this one for some reason it just doesn't feel so comfortable. Even though I expected it would be, but
I mean,
but when I press it in the long term, when I use it long term, my ears get sweaty, and the sweat gets into it. It absorbs the sweat. It's kind of disgusting. Anyway. Participating in the girls' frontline event and been doing pretty good. Also been trying to catch up my Japanese study. In terms of gaming, still playing Blaster Master Zero, but now I'm revisiting GTA Vice City. I finished AM2R randomized and recently started playing Metroid Samus Returns on the Chitra emulator. Samus Return is harder than I remembered. Speaking of Nintendo games, have you heard about the Sonic Colors Supla, fam?
What happened with Sonic Colors?
The new Sonic Colors, they have
the colors of Sonic.
The Sonic. No. There's a game called Sonic Colors.
Like Sonic Colors.
Yeah, okay. The game called Sonic Colors. Like, man, it's super broken.
Sonic Colors.
It's broken on the Switch. It's like really broken on the Switch. It's super glitchy.
Broken.
Glitchy, broken, huge freaking mess. Right? There's this video of how the loading screen. Somebody compared the loading screen between the ports. You got the PS4, you got the original Wii, and somehow the Switch loads slower than the original Wii.
Bruh.
Big bruh indeed, right? Seriously. Where was I? Selamat pagi apa bros. Good morning. Currently listening to all the AKB48 discography for some reason and playing a horror visual novel called The Letter. The Letter... not Root Letter. Root Letter or just The Letter. Because there are two that I remember. There's Root Letter and then The Letter. I'm pretty sure Root Letter is less of a horror, but...
Oh, crap.
Why
happened to the... Why did the camera just zoom?
Yeah, the camera just always zooms in left and right. I don't know why.
Zoomed.
I don't know if this picture just works, though.
I tried using it too, but I don't know how it works. I think you have to have the piano roll for it.
Okay, let me try it.
Oh, it said MIDI, but I don't have MIDI.
Okay, piano works, but it's crackling. Hold on. Piano works, but it's crackling. Let me restart ASIO for a bit. Test. Okay, it's not crackling anymore. But the picture, how does it work? Okay, let me try. Say do. This is C. C.
Oh, yeah, well, it did pick up your voice.
C. D E F G A B C. Okay, it does correct that. It does actually correct that. What you do is you just enable it, fam. Just enable it and they correct it for you. There's a gender option though. I don't know what that does. A B C D E. Is that it? A B C I don't know. I don't know what it is. Harmonize. What does that harmonize do? Doesn't actually do anything. What does it have to do MIDI? A B A C C C. What is the C goes to C C C C. No, that's G G G. Okay, that actually does that. Correct that. Anyway. Where is that? In terms of anything else, just watched the first 3 Karate Kid films for the first time. Enjoyed them for the most part. Yeah, continue seeing. After that, go see Cobra Kai. Cobra Kai is amazing. Anyway, Hayapa, if you see my Twitter account, the last name after an antagonist of a certain game, I'm using Agakaruma as my Twitter account name. Other time, I use it for my Instagram account. I haven't seen it, honestly, because there are lots of people on Twitter. Been working on making some character designs to sell off. Recently got dunked into playing Counter Side. Oh, fam, remind me, fam. Remind me to, every single time I end the stream, please remind me to ask everybody to post the bingo result, because I always forgot.
Got it.
By some friends, I managed to decide an extremely common unit is my favorite. I was watching Rokudenanshi Majutsu Koshi to Akashi records and playing Roblox and TF2 while vibing to the Expurgation song. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, there you go. I got all the A ranks and keys in Shattered Hedgehog, which unlocks expert mode in the game. What's with the crackling? Asio. Okay, Asio. Freaking, once I'm done with that, I try to complete Sonic Heroes as well, just in a small Sonic binge. Anyway, Angel Toy donated $1. Thank you so much. Where's my donation window? Analytics. Get my donation windows out. Forgot to get that donation windows out. Come on, pop it up. There you go. It's September, so that means it's no sim September, which means be meant to wham. Be meant to wham. Just kidding. Just don't sim for women every September. Have some shekels, Abba bro. Blood Trail. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Also, fam, have you heard the news? Now that I remember this is September, right? Now that I remember that this is September, I just heard the absolutely amazing news. Let me just scroll up for a bit. Let me try to find that, because it's genuine. Like, look at the news, like, finally. I mean, that's just amazing. I can't believe. There you go. Victory for the ages, fam. Just look at this. I'm just completely amazed that this news. We just stumbled upon this. Seriously, hold on a second. Let me just. God bless on this, fam. Hold on. Let me just edit this on. God bless on this news, fam. Okay, that's the timer. God bless on this news, fam. I'm just saying, fam. I'm just saying. Hey, fucking finally. God bless on this news. Look at that. Finally, we got a victory. We got an absolute victory on this one. Finally, there's something good. The cancel culture has finally taken its another victim for once.
Finally canceled something actually cancelable.
Should cancel it, man. Straight up, man. Jesus, absolutely horrible. And of course, now that I just remembered, Streamlabs links down below, ladies and gentlemen. That's Streamlabs links down below, or it should be on the chat. YouTube does not allow me to super chat, so you got the Streamlabs link down below. Thank you. Hey. Anyway, where was I? Got chat popping. Oi, Abba Bros. This week I've been honing my drawing skills. More fan art soon. Hey, nice.
Hey,
more fan art, please,
Why are you still
ladies and gentlemen. What?
Why are you still auto-tune?
Am I still auto-tune? How can you tell that I am still auto-tune?
It sounds like you're. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm
Okay.
just imagining it.
Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I did. I just turned it off now. But I don't know if how you can make the auto-tune sound much different. Does that mean I can actually sing legit now? Does that mean I can really legit sing? Is this the real life? Is it? It always hits in B. Is this just fan? Oh, okay. Queen, don't sue me, please. Anyway. I'm in a fight about female Byleth in a swimsuit. But why though? Not a whole lot new. Changed the main story of Fate X Stella, and I really think I get Fate X Stella link. That being said, these days motivation is hard to come by. Also just finished watching Bennett the Sage video, Anime Abandoned Angel Saturate due to 12 minutes twist. To actually have freaking auto-scroll. To actually have friends play with games with. Oh, that's how the picture sounds when I'm gonna get auto-tune. That's awful. Oh, no, I know. I'm editing the biggest piece of fan art I've ever done yet. It will be massive. Wish me luck, boys. Hey, congratulations. Good luck. Good luck. Commies in this very chat, Augusto, get the chopper. You know what they say about the commies, man. They have to throw them off of the freaking chopper. This is how it is, right? Break out the swear jars. For the clips, just bleep out the swearing. Unfortunately, I do not have a bleep. I do not have a bleep. I need to make a blip. I need to absolutely make a bleep. Bleep, 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 bleep. Bleep. Have you seen the Ace Combat 8 is in development? Cool. Cool. Swearing, you're just swearing all the time. I love it. Freaking frick. Well, shoot. I'm also playing Mega Man X Dive, so that's it. ABBA Bros are being watched by YouTube Karen-chan, that's why they're trying to stay clean. Also, before arriving, I was in the middle of watching an old anime OVA called Kosuken Rikimaru, Dragon of Konpei Island. Rikimaru, isn't that the ninja from Tenchu? Rikimaru? So like what Raging Gold Eagle does, he often makes videos using the content of his streams. Interesting game, Appa. Not gonna play it, but I will enjoy it. Sad day for Sonic fans everywhere. Well, apparently, from what I've seen, the other ports from aside from the Switch version, is okay. But apparently, it's only just the Switch version that's causing issues. But even then, I mean, come on, that's still a very, very bad thing. That's still dumb.
This is bad.
It's absolutely bad. Like, it shouldn't happen. At this moment, it's current year. Games should be released in a complete state. And yet, for some reason, game companies decide, no, we're not going to release games in a complete state anymore. No. A Florida man caused a school to go into lockdown because he refused to have kids to go into their school wearing masks because of a mask mandate in place of their school. I think I saw a critical talking about like one of the school board meetings in Florida that talks about masks are actually hindering your kids' growth, etc., etc. And I'm like, oh, Jesus. Got a chance to watch Batman Mask of the Phantasm and Batman Sub-Zero. Oh, the storm definitely was bothersome caused my kitchen ceiling to have a leak. Oof. Yikes, yikes. I kind of becoming a notice me type of person, but why though? Had my vaccine shot, this time I didn't cry, but I no longer remember something happening on a Tiananmen Square. It probably wasn't important. Actually, do I have that video of a guy afraid of going syringe? Police? Maybe is it police? Do you remember that video, right?
Yeah, I remember
that. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I do remember that video. I don't know where. I still remember this. You still remember this, fam?
Man, look at my man leg right here. How he gonna catch somebody, man?
I no comment. I don't know. I don't know what to say.
How the fuck this nigga gonna catch me, man? Come on.
I don't. I don't fucking.
It's just JoJo posing in the middle of a protest. I love it. It's so fabulous. Hey, ABBA Bros, not much. Just taking some photo from PTO from work since yesterday, 2 weeks to rest. Finished the Yakuza saga, paid some gunplay, and catch up with the Japanese homework. Speaking of that hurricane, it ended up moving to the east, so I only got some light wind and rain, so it thankfully wasn't a repeat of last year for me. Greetings! Started No More Heroes 3 recently. So far, it's very fun. Twitch has September. GG Opera GX, no notifications again. Oof. Your audio is a little out of sync, by the way. That's because I turned on the freaking picture. That bass sounds based. Speaking of Kazuya, someone just uploaded a video about Tekken characters getting redesigned by an AI face generator. But why, though?
That was Rip. That was Rip doing that. I remember that.
Ah. Sonic 06 level of broken mess? On the technical issues. On the technical side. Not on the gameplay side.
Not on the gameplay side.
Gameplay side, Sonic 06 is a mess. But Colors is apparently the one that most people, or at least from what I've seen, the non-Sonic fans agree that Colors is good, but the actually like hardcore Sonic fans say, nah, Colors is just meh, which is kind of interesting. It's the work of enemy stand. Is there any hope for Netflix One Piece live action? No. 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 Just I'm playing this. I'm playing this.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Seriously. Yeah, if
I
you're
mean, here's a good way to judge on like a live action anime. Don't hope that it's good. Don't hope that it's bad. Just be indifferent. Just be indifferent about it. And then when it comes out, let's just say that it surprisingly is good. Then you can enjoy it a little bit more, right?
Hmm.
So just be indifferent about it.
I don't know if they actually send oh, there's a crackling on it. Oh, God damn it. Crackling on the freaking picture. Okay, fine. Whatever. That D&D dude was trying to make threats on VTubers that played on his D&D runs with voice calls. Okay. It's just a stupid NPC. Be right back, gotta do laundry. I gotta get a laptop tomorrow. Also still playing Blaster Master Zero and its sequel along with Mario Sunshine. Kanye Appa West. Getting copyright just doing an ABCD scale. I cannot unhear auto-tune Appa now. I encountered a video recently about prosupers and antis in the fandom, although it's made by Sarah Z. Doesn't seem trustworthy. I don't have technical difficulties in my card. Yikes. The letter visual novel, I mean, is indie horror, not root letter. I already done root letter yesterday. Ah, alright. That's a shame since Sonic Colors was one of the better Sonic games, especially on the Wii. It's crap like that makes me wish Doomcock would press the button and let Harvey Cthulhu out of his containment. And how antis are usually teens and prosupers are mostly adults. Huh. Interesting. Also bought a new chair because my current one wore out on the right armrest and now it's getting detached. That's how falling accidents happen. Yeah, my brother also had kind of the similar issue, but it's the entire freaking foundation of the chair.
Wait.
What?
You should probably check out the stream. It is really delayed. I don't know why.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like the audio and the video is very delayed. Like in yeah.
Say what again, fam? You're saying?
Okay, yeah. It's delayed. There's a delay between it. You see that, right?
I'm not seeing that. Hold on, let me just
sure.
check. Maybe let me just check on Mortal Kombat on live instead of like
Delayed. Like in
that colors is good. Hold on.
good, then you can enjoy it a little bit more, right?
Hmm.
So just be indifferent about it.
I don't know if they actually send oh, there's a crackling on it. Oh, God damn it. Crackling on the freaking picture. Okay, fine. Yeah, huh. That's really odd. I don't know what's going on with that. I think it's FL Studio. I think it's FL Studio doing it.
Wait, but
what?
now, the question is the audio delayed in reference in relation to the video or vice versa, or the video being
No,
like
no.
delayed
From what I look at it, the OBS preview and the audio OBS says it's not delayed.
It's fine. Yeah.
It's fine. I don't know
mean,
why.
on Discord, I'm seeing the same stream, but on Discord, it's fine.
Yeah, but for some reason YouTube decides to
It's
delay.
YouTube, yeah.
I did have the VPN on again this time. Just want to make sure that everything is okay. So maybe it's that. I don't know. They're saying that official female Byleth gets sexualized, but not male version. They even said that if you like Nazi for art, you're a bad person. Okay. Do you remember the 21st night of September? World Peace. Netflix live action anime adaptations. And then the Twin Towers just magically reappear. Oh, man. Appa attempts to be mumble rapper with heavy autotune. Says Okuyasu with the autotune. Not a good autotune. I don't know if you know what? I'm not gonna turn the autotune on again because I feel like it's gonna ruin the audio again. Okay, hold on. Let me check. Let me check again. Live checking. Like it's gonna. Wait. Let me check again. Live checking. Like it's. Wait. It's male version. They even said that if you like Nazi for art, you're a bad person. That is really delayed. FL Studio. Okay, hold on. Let me just quit FL Studio. You change the stream. Okay, now the audio is gonna sound shit, so I'm gonna use Cantab.
Okay. The audio is not even going in.
Okay, that's. Okay, now I sound robotic.
Oh, damn.
I'm crackling, but I'm using something else. Hold on. Let me. That's. Okay, hold on. Still Cantabile. What the hell is come on, Cantabile.
Okay, let me entertain. Oh crap! I opened up Vegas for a second. Let me just while you're figuring out.
Okay, got it.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Fine.
Okay, let's
All right,
check out. Okay,
Why
got
did I
it.
open
Are you
Vegas?
done? Yeah, I'm done.
Okay,
I'm done.
fine.
Okay,
Why
got
did I
it.
open Vegas?
Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. Let me just speak. I'm just gonna speak normally right now at this moment and see how it results into this preview. Lots of technical issues. This is how it is. This is how the chat. That's how it is. While we're still doing that, get the what do you call it? Get the questions ready. While we're still doing that, get the what do you call it? Get the questions ready. Okay, that's much better. That is much better. So yeah, conclusion time. Never use. I'm not using FL Studio. Not using FL Studio on that. I'm gonna use just Cantabile Lite, just for my VST processing. God damn it! You had one job. You literally just had one job. And is this actually the compressor that I use? I don't know why the Do I put the microphone? If I put the microphone a little bit further, if I put the microphone a little bit further, okay. Actually, this is okay compressor. This is just keep it in that. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to keep using. Just gonna use Cantabile from now on, even if it's crackling, starting to crackling at one point, and it's crackling again. Okay, so what else we got?
What if I just make it auto?
Let's get the chat here. If you could have a themed harem, what would it be? Mine would be Monster Girl Maids, but why though? Not just One Piece, but all Netflix's other anime live-action adaptations, including Cowboy Bebop. No, they're just bad. I don't think they're gonna be good. Anyway, Ababen Autotune's gonna be new normality here. Finally, Donda is released. Just saying this because of the memes. Netflix's adaptations were a mistake. The Game Grumps are gonna play the Switch version just so they can dump on the franchise more. Release only broken game. On Sonic, when will Egoraptor die out and become irrelevant like his entire shtick is hating on Sega and begging them for product and making bad takes every picosecond? I don't know. Because Sonic just have a reputation on getting... Sonic is getting just the hate dump in a lot of the internet circles. Sonic is getting a lot of hate dumps in pretty much the 2000s, the 2010s even. Not much, mostly in the 2000s, not as much in the 2010s. But Sonic is just one of those things that they always get freaking hate dumps. So
I don't see why though. Like, it's just Sonic, man. What's wrong with Sonic?
Apparently, EA is going to be using Unreal Engine for future gaming development, so no more Frostbite, I guess. I feel like that's a good decision because Frostbite is just not very good in terms of doing anything else other than, Battlefield, I guess.
Battlefield.
Only thing I remember about Tiananmen Square was a guy staring down the barrel of a tank which takes big brass bowls. Oof. It's just standing there menacingly. His stand couldn't be recorded. What would be your reaction if Sonic Rangers was actually amazing? We got an ad that shat on the Game Grumps. I don't know. I haven't played Sonic Rangers, so. Baking what is sure to be a lopsided dual layer cake. Hey. Does Colors have an interspecies romantic subplot like Sonic 06 did? As far as I recall, no.
What?
Wait, you don't know about the interspecies romance?
Yeah, I know, but why would they make more of that?
That's a good question though. Why would they make more of that? Haven't listened fully to it, but it's a banger. Sonic Colors, at least the Wii version, is decent. Not the best game, but it's certainly a step up compared to some of the 3D Sonic games before it. But the director is a huge fan of One Piece. If you are a fan of insert anime here, and you are pitched on the idea of a live action version of it, and you say, yeah, that would be a good idea, I'm pressing X on that one. Especially if the anime is not like a realistic anime, right?
Yeah.
It's not like a slice of life anime, right? I can definitely see how an anime like, say, Domestic Girlfriend, for example, get a live action adaptation. Actually, you don't have to look for live action adaptations for Domestic Girlfriend. You can just literally tune into any Spanish TV telenovela and you'll pretty much get all of that.
Yeah.
Lots and lots of K-dramas are actually kind of had that stupid ass subplots, right? But in terms of very fantastical animes like One Piece, no. Rurouni Kenshin, for example, that one at least I can get and how you can do a live action adaptation. In fact, the Japanese already did it. But something like One Piece, no, you just can't. You just can't. One Piece, especially, no. I quite enjoyed Sonic Colors, but Sonic Generations is much better. Any reset era cringe today? Surprisingly, I got one for today, but just one. Apparently, Texas has a FOT patrol department. The salt cause is tremendous. Way too much 2D sections and colors. Nami gets blackwashed 100% because she have red hair. I feel it. Oh, God. I'm back. Cannot do laundry due to some people still sleeping near laundry. Petition to add the "Where the heels" meme to the Hoopla stream wherever someone gets brutally and savagely wrecked. that actually is kind of an appropriate appropriate clip to play when it is like, "Where are the heels? Where are the heels?" Actually, now I'm kind of wondering, can I add the, because I have the what do you call it, plugins, and one of them is auto pitch, and auto pitch does exactly that. Media production, audio technology, yeah, auto pitch does exactly that. Let me just plug it in. Okay, now I am speaking in an auto-tune voice. Auto-tune voice. Auto-tune, auto-tune voice. Auto-tune voice.
That works.
That kind of works. Because I got the VST plugin for that too. But I got it in like one of the packs for Media Melda Productions. Right? So this got. Why is your camera just zooming in out of nowhere? Right? It's kind of insane.
I don't know.
Right. I don't know why Cantabile Lite is the one that's actually providing a much better like audio VST processor than freaking FL Studio. FL Studio, you're designed specifically for that. Why are you blurring yourself, diba?
I can censor myself. I don't know why.
Man.
I don't think it's focused though.
But the best part about this one is that I got a lot more preset than just the normal auto. You got the default preset. This is the default preset, and I can sing in how many ways? Or something along those lines. And then you got this.
This is the.
Bruh.
I just love this preset so much because it just turns me into a really old lady.
Oh boy, I love that. Hold on. What was that? What's that freaking? Hold on. Let me just find that. Hold on. Who frame? Judge Doom quote. Hold on. Where's? Just like this. Okay. I'm gonna play the Judge Doom voice with this.
Remember me, Eddie? When I killed your brother, I thought
Damn. That shit destroyed ears, bro. That shit.
Oh,
That shit gonna make people deaf, bro.
Anyway. However, One Piece live action is gonna be surprisingly good, like Cyberpunk 2077 ran surprisingly well on rest-gen consoles. Salutations, Appa Bros. Appa Bro, after a large number of complaints from middle-aged women, the government creates an anti-Shota squad and drafts you to be a consultant. A consultant to... and what would you do?
We already did this hypothetical.
No. I refuse that job. Thank you. Don't expect Netflix to handle live-action adaptations of anime well. The outfit they put Fall Valentine in make her look like some NPC from Cyberpunk 2077. Just stick with anime. Appa froze for a moment. I really wish Twitter would run the world pedophile memes already. They don't. They never do. They never do. I heard Bleach was pretty good, even if it has two Kamen Riders playing Ichigo and Uryu Ishida respectively. What are your thoughts on the whole art drama thing? What art drama? What art drama?
What art drama?
There should be a stream where both wear sunglasses and say quotes we send. When is autotune ever a good idea? Here's the thing. Everybody use that. They just use it they can either abuse it to the point where it's super noticeable, or they use it very subtly to the point where you don't notice it. That's just how it is. In the whole music production scene, that's just how it is. The singer can be a really, really good singer to the point where, well, you don't really need an autotune. Maybe a subtle autotune is okay. But a lot of people are just not good singers. They sound like T-Pain at the result. They sound like T-Pain. Right? Optimus Prime. APB stream's gonna give everybody the power to see the future with no audio. Oh, shoot. Meanwhile, Fire Emblem Heroes has some hot artwork of various female characters. Anime stage plays, why are they a thing? Oh, speaking of stage plays, fam. Speaking of stage plays, right?
Stage?
Stage play.
Right.
Stage plays, right?
Okay.
Did you know about the Harry Potter sequel, Harry Potter and the Cursed Child?
Oh yeah.
Uh,
The one
have you
where certain characters are like washed.
what? What do you say?
The ones where certain characters are quote unquote washed.
Yeah, I suppose, but that's not what I'm trying to refer to. Even if the characters are washed, I decided, you know what? I'm kind of curious. I decided to read the synopsis of the plot on Wikipedia, and I'm like, oh, that's bullshit. Even for Harry Potter, that's bullshit. That is
Okay.
the level of bullshit that I just on the synopsis alone, the level of bullshit that I'm reading to that is fucking it's insane. Like, even if you are not even remotely familiar, even if you're like, I don't care about Harry Potter, you read that synopsis and thought, that's fucking bullshit. That's dumb.
Harry Potter.
That is really, really dumb.
Oh,
and
yeah.
oh boy, it's dumb. It's dumb. Let's just say there's a lot of time travel, and the characters are learning time travel consequences.
Wait, I thought that was. I don't know. I was about to say part 3, but I thought it was the third one, the third movie.
Yeah, that was the third
there a
movie,
time
but,
travel in the
but
third movie?
apparently there's a new prototype time turner that will basically just let you to change people's fate, and then guess what happened at the end? Everything goes back to normal because people don't understand. Fucking, why did I quit Cantabile?
Bruh.
Okay,
Yeah.
people just don't understand the consequences of time travel. They just don't. Oh man, the audio's skipping a lot. A random cheese making a home channel popped in the YouTube recommendations. I had no idea cheese making was bit hole on as well. Let's see if I can make the F tone on the auto pitch. I want to make sure it sounds default first. Default. Okay. I need to open FL Studio, and I don't want to open FL Studio. I'm just gonna bypass that. Ugh. I don't know, man. Live action anime Netflix Death Note is bad. Cowboy Bebop live action and Supla, I don't have hope it's gonna be good. Well, I don't even subscribe to Netflix anyway because cuties. Ugh. The Death Note live action anime adaptation. It's actually the Death Note, a live action anime adaptation of Death Note could work, just not in the way that Netflix did it. Because the way Netflix did it, bad. It's really bad. And even Death Note that takes place in America, that also could work. It's just the way they did it right here is bad. It's really bad. And why do they cast the same guy who played Snoop Dogg's in Straight Outta Compton as L? Why? Lakeith, why? I like Snoop Dogg in Straight Outta Compton. I like Lakeith Steinfeld when he plays Snoop Dogg. He's cool, but Snoop Dogg is L. He just,
It's not L.
come on, yeah. Appa, when are you going to do a tutorial on fixing technical problems for streams? Hey, say what you want about me, right? I got technical problems on streams a lot, but at least I can fix it. Whereas there are loads and loads of people who can't do it.
I mean, at least the moment we got a technical difficulty, and then we realized that it's a technical difficulty, we fixed it. Not like Snoop Dogg, who's fucking muted for 3 streams.
And to throw it there to $1. I just noticed, Appa, you missed your girlfriend's donation. I am really sorry. I was dealing with technical issues in the middle of it. Let me just replay that real quick. Thank you, Streamlabs, for having the ability to replay donations. That's all I need. Seriously. There you go. 67 to $1. Well, in the DS version, there's at least 1 interspecies romance hints. 2 if you really ship them. Hope your audiences know which Sonic ships I'm talking about. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Audio is so messed up. Freaking auto scroll. Audio is so messed up for me. Anyone else have that problem? Weird that the haters still buy the games. If I were them, I'd just buy something else. So Sonic became the new MLP. I do remember people hating on MLP, but not to the point of hate sync as Sonic was. Did you hear about the Peggy hoopla? What happened with Peggy? Ooh.
Which Peggy?
Peggy as in the Peggy 18, Peggy 18, or Peggy 6, Peggy 7, or something along those lines. The game rating stuff.
Okay.
Fans making official products isn't always a good idea. Well, you got Sonic Mania for that. And it's pretty much one of the best Sonic games in the last couple of years. It's literally an Ascended fan game. There are actually a bunch of Ascended fan games too. And not just Ascended fan games, Ascended fan materials too. And they're actually pretty good. like the K-dramas and NTR is heavily on in real life telenovelas. I think Uzaki-chan wants to hang out would work in live action because it's slice of life. I do know that there are definitely like Japanese like artists, and it's like artists, but actors who have that massive badunkers, but it's like a short stack. If you catch my drift, right? Have you guys heard of the petition that people want to make MatPat the next Jeopardy host? Huh?
Yeah, I've heard of that on Twitter, but I don't know, man. I never watched Jeopardy, so.
As for Game Grumps, they're just whatever. Can't really take their game views seriously when they sometimes not take their games they play seriously. Dragon Ball Evolution, anyone? Ugh. Like, they wasted Choyun Fat in there, seriously. La Rosa de Guadalupe. I don't know what that is. Prefer the runaway guys for Let's Play content. Maybe the real weebs were the grandmas watching K-dramas after all. Maybe the real weebs were the grandmas watching K-dramas after all. Seriously though. Seriously. There are so many animes out there with romantic plots that are so dumb. They might as well be a live action telenovela. And if you enjoy that sort of stuff, you might as well just be watching a live action telenovela. It's pretty much the same thing. Oh, yeah, I just remembered telenovelas have 3D women and 3D women are disgusting, etc., etc. I saw a suggestion that maybe the hate from Sonic comes from people who are jealous that despite have bad entries, the series is still around, unlike less fortunate franchises. Indonesian Cinetrons have those kinds of subplots as well. Yeah, they do. They just don't do it as lewdly as the others because of KPI ruining lots of things, which we'll talk about that in a bit. Oof. Bhutanese password voice still doesn't sound too auto-tune. Personally, the only really bad Sonic games were Sonic 06 and Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric. The rest that people shit on were usually ranged from mediocre to just alright. Live action Luffy would look creepy while stretching. I feel like he's gonna sell me something with that voice. Hey, that sounds like autotune. Good stream got taken over from by Foamy the Squirrel. Appa is now Lit Boga. Hey, I do know Lit Boga. I do know he always played the old lady voice when he tries to trick scammers. Absolutely base motherfucker. Seriously.
At least we don't have to wait for chat.
At
the end of the day, we have to just
how do I get?
It's like,
how do
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
Well, this is the first time I got this policy, so keep the watch, chat. Keep the watch.
Yeah.
My God, Aberber's not amused. What's your opinion on newest gen of English Hololive and how freaking awesome that all of them are busty? I haven't seen them, so I don't know.
We don't see them in general.
We don't see them in general. For autotune works good live, you gotta be somewhere close to the key you intended to sing. That is true though. How about the missing chipmunk or the bug from Ben 10? Fred Indonesian version. This is how Appa-chan sounds in real life. My glass cup broke with that up and there's juice all over my table. About girls being minors, same with teens in swimsuits at all. I did share them in DMs. I haven't read that, so why the fuck did I give me an emoji? Did it give me an emoji? Which is funny given T-Pain can sing. He just likes how autotune sound.
Yeah. It's like I was about to say, like T-Pain is in another level. It's not that he can't sing. He's really great at singing. He's really great at singing. He's great at rapping. He's great at rhyming and stuff. But he just likes how it sounds with autotune.
No, I'm just saying. Yeah. I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying.
Supplement.
Yeah, there are only like few artists that actually like relies on autotune to fix the fact that they can't sing very good. Did you see the Gaming Bolt review of Sonic Colors Ultimate? It got shat on by saying the cliche Sonic has a rough transition to 3D among other things. Wait. But it does though. I know it's a cliche. I know it's a typical thing that a lot of reviewers say, but there's a reason why it is being said a lot.
Why it exists
because it does have a rough transition to 3D, and I'm not seeing the issue. Maybe I haven't seen the clip, but I do want to see what's the overall issue. Is it because it's said a lot? There's a reason why it's said a lot. like feminism is cancerous said a lot, and there's a reason why it said a lot. But anyway, bad comparison. But seriously, why don't they make a Battlefield game but in Harry Potter universe kind of world? It would be more interesting than the new shooters. Well, in case you don't know, the Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows games are third-person shooters. Straight up.
They're pretty much it.
They're pretty much third-person shooters. Straight up. They're oh boy. Is the audio delayed? I feel like it does. It does tend to do that. I don't know why. Hold on. Tend to do that. I don't know why. Hold on. We don't see them in general. For auto Deathly Hallows games are third-person shooters. It's sort of delayed, but it's not much. It's not to the point of are third-person shooters. Shut up me. Shut up me.
What did that play?
Shut up me. Okay. Death Note Indonesia wouldn't work because it's too hard to spell the names. Oh, speaking of Indonesian adaptation, I forgot the name of this. I forgot the name of this Cinetron, but I do remember this Cinetron being a thing. Cinetron basically means cinema electronics. It's basically our word for telenovela. Essentially just Indonesian TV show, Indonesian telenovela, right? Just put it that way, right? So I remember this telenovela. I remember it distinctly because I find the promise. Wait, isn't this just basically Lord of the Rings? Because the premise is there's this guy who found this magic ring, and that magic ring can turn him invisible.
Okay.
And I'm like, isn't that just Lord of the Rings? And the thing is, it takes place in a modern time. And the story, from what I've seen, the guy doesn't do superhero stuff. It's just like it's a typical Cinetron. It's a typical telenovela, but he does that. He just have the ring, and then he just put it in, and then it magically disappears. And he doesn't utilize that power too much, which weird. But anyway, there are too many technical difficulties for me to tolerate. Why did they cast the dude from the Naked Brothers band as liked? I have no idea. The only time travel story did right is Steins Gate and the Nonary games. The Nonary games technically is a time travel story, but it's more like a universe leaping story than a time travel story. Ships, antis, yada yada yada. Can we agree that the worst ship is drinking X driving? I thought I misheard Peggy 18 as pegging 18. Oof. Speaking of big Indo scandal, can wait for an Indonesian equivalent of the Cube Crawls and the Cosby suit.
Will that ever happen though?
You did ask. We'll get to that. I was talking about the One Piece director, just didn't know the right term. Technical difficulties is normal here. Y'all need to get used to it. Also, late donation shout out, check it. And there you go. If you got late donation shout out in a bingo, just check it too. And bingo, I'm pretty sure bingo is like, it's correct. Bingo is 35. Okay, good. Let's see. To name one of the actresses I'd see as Uzaki in live action movie, Shibuya Kaho. I know her, but yeah, she seems fitting. She does fit for the role, but she's a bit too old to play like a college student, like a freshman college student. I feel like she's more like a MILF type of character. Every game which contains a hit of gambling will now be rated 18 plus. Even Pokemon Red would now be, but games with real gambling like FIFA aren't. Peggy.
That's dumb.
La Rosa de Guadalupe
Really
is
dumb.
Mexican Darman. Oh, for frick's sake.
Oh,
nearly
God.
said that. Nearly said that. Nearly said that. See, this fam is a good way for me to control my behavior, because I'm gonna be teaching kids that I'm gonna like, need to control. Anyway, how would you feel if you got a print where shallow representation and 30 characters, black just for token diversity, and woke reboots in general were seen as dated or even offensive? Oof. Is Apple lagging? I if you're watching the previous clips, yeah, I do lag, but let's see. I hope that I'm not lagging right now. I hope that I do lag, but let's see. I hope that I'm not lagging right now. I hope that I guess. I don't know what's going on. Let me just reset Cantabile again.
Wait, I don't think it's the.
Sorry, what? What are you saying?
Isn't it YouTube's fault? YouTube's own thing.
It could be. Maybe I did set the buffer.
It is delayed, but like a very slight bit.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't
Yeah.
know.
The sound, the voice, the sound is just delayed by a very tad bit.
I don't know. It's just stupid. It's gotta be restream. It could be a couple of factors. It could be restream. It could be the VPN, which I do not want to disconnect because that would disconnect the entire stream and that would just cancel my stream on Twitch entirely.
Oh, why Vegas? Why did I open Vegas again?
Yeah, I suffered it by open it by accident too. Where's the chat? Where's the chat? Where's the chat? Anyway. How would you feel if it got to a point where shallow representation and turning characters black just for token
You already
diversity?
read that.
Sorry, read what?
You already read that.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did. As a Mexican, I can't hear La Rosa de Guadalupe without my fight or flight instinct kicked in. Oof. My
Bruh.
stream issues are weird. On my tablet, I get audio issues. On my laptop, I get video issues. Jeez. Never mind, stream sync back with audio. Okay, so apparently people have audio's okay now. On the bright side, I'm enjoying my birthday weekend. I plan to do many things in honor of it. I've been avoiding drama YouTube videos. All right, good for you. The hate for Sonic started in 2003 with the release of Sonic Heroes, then 2005 with Shadow the Hedgehog for the different tone and 4Kids voice actors, and then exploded in 2006 for Sonic 06. Oof. And I don't have a 4K slot on my bingo. Caught in 4K check. Ugh. Hey, Appice, the big Indo scandal involving a certain comedian with meth. No! Much worse. Much worse. This was right around the same time YouTube just opened on the internet, so the opinion spread out like wildfire, along with the Rule 34 and weirdos. Oof. Anyone remember Sonic Passion? I do not know what that is, so I think he meant the Sonic movie. Who meant the Sonic movie? People should really watch the video by Sideways on Autotune. I have not seen that, so I don't know. You wrong. Wait, what am I wrong at? There's also the review from Gaming Bolt who spent time bashing the franchise rather than actually reviewing Colors Ultimate. Huh. Okay. Personally, I think the only way I could agree that Sonic had a rough transition to 3D would be if you pointed to Sonic Extreme and its disastrous developments and said rough transition to 3D. Sounds like a hentai plot. So, Lord of the Rings Slice of Life, is it used with sexual results? Not really, unfortunately, because the character is an idiot. ReZero is technically time travel and it's nice. I guess. I was today years old when I learned that there was an Indonesian bootleg Ben 10 show. Oh yeah, there is. What was the name again, fam?
I forgot what it was, but Ben 7, I think.
I think it was
So
Ben 7.
Essentially, yeah. So essentially, it's just a different number, but it's the same thing. It's Ben 10.
It's
just
the
Ben
exact
10.
same thing. Imagine if Nintendo and Game Freak took Peggy to task for this and outright won. Don't know. As you know what, I'm gonna reset ASIO just in case. Let me just reset it real quick. It could be the audio buffer. I have a feeling that I know the problem, so let me just... Okay, I just reset it ASIO this time, and hopefully I just get the latency compensation to both of them in and out to 0. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I just did that. But hopefully this should fix some of the lag issues. Some of them, not all of them. Hopefully some. I remember watching Indonesian show that's all about action and fighting with mythical stuff sprinkled on top. It's over the top and I love it. I don't remember the name of the show. There are lots of Indonesian shows that are just like that. Like that, you're pretty much describing like most of Indonesian, like
Most of like
ancient, traditional Indonesian action shows, because they all have lots of that. It's super over the top, but the choreography is pretty nice. It's pretty good actually. I actually really like the choreography.
The only bad parts about those are the very obvious green screens.
One, the very obvious green screen, and two, there's a lot of wire works in it. Lots of wire works.
Yeah.
And you can clearly tell. It kind of feels like a Chinese film, like a Chinese film,
it's more akin to like the
Jet Li films, right?
Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon.
Yeah, it's more like the Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, or like the Jet Li films
more
where he's playing like
Flying,
where he's bald, right? Because he every single film where he's like where he's on ancient China, he's always playing a bald guy. He's always bald, right? It's to the point where in Rise to Honor, Rise to Honor is fucking amazing. Why did I do that? Why did I do that to myself?
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
Man. Oh,
This is
this
4K.
is the
How
word.
did they get you at 4K?
Oh
That is
man,
good. That is a good point. That has the word crap.
that is the word crap in it. So I was like, it's very hard to dodge this roll. Really, really hard to dodge this roll, right? So at this point,
we're already used to it having no consequences, so we're fine.
we're
about that.
used to having no
Now it's just-
consequences, but
now suddenly we have.
now suddenly we have in the form of YouTube
That.
demonetizing, I guess. But you know what? You know what? We try. At the very least, trying is at least better than trying, and failing is better than not trying. That's how I see it, at least.
I mean,
Where was I? I was
guess.
talking about. Where was I? I was talking about.
Rise to Honor.
Oh, it's Rise to Honor. Rise to Honor is an amazing, amazing game. I was genuinely surprised that I thought, you know, if you're gonna, this is the game where you attack with the right analog stick, and I thought that's not gonna work. Like, how are you
Okay.
gonna make that work? But surprisingly, it does. It really does, and it's super, super freaking fun. If you haven't played Rise to Honor, it's on PS2. Play it. It's amazing. I love that game. It's freaking, freaking amazing, right? It's super fun. It's super satisfying. That said, I don't know why the PCSX2 version, the one that I played, I got stuck in one level because every single time the Jet Li character goes up a table, he always moves back, and you're supposed to
What?
run away from a gunfire, run away from this guy shooting Mac 10 right at him, and Jet Li runs at the top of the table, and then he goes back, and then every single time around the top of the table, he goes back, and then I just got shot and die. I don't know how to fix that. There should be like a way to fix it. I can probably Google that how to fix it, but that's the issue that I have with the emulated version of that game. That game is amazing though. I really, really love it. Played that a lot when I was a kid. Anyway, I think Momo would be more appropriate. She is also a gravure model and has cosplayed Uzaki a few times. I think she pulls it off well. Golden experience loop. Are anime stage plays better than anime live actions?
Like,
I haven't seen a lot, so I can't really say. Maybe they are, maybe they don't. Can you give me description of the meme? I'm watching this like a podcast. Description of what meme?
No, as in, they're only watching it like in audio form.
I know,
so-
but description of
Exactly.
which meme?
no, as in what's incoming, like as in what's gonna come on the stream.
What's
after the
gonna come on the
Q&A.
stream?
Yeah.
So they don't
Yeah.
have to look at the video again. I'll
Yeah,
try.
exactly.
I'll try. I do recall there's Indonesian Sinetron equivalent of Twilight. Yes, there is. Yes, absolutely there
There
is.
was.
There absolutely was. If anyone here got the Omnitrix, what aliens would you use? I haven't seen Ben 10, so I can't choose. That rhymes. I haven't watched Ben 10. I've seen that video by Sideways. Chinese gamers are furious about the video game ban. Well, duh. Duh.
Duh.
Everybody is furious at the video game ban. Of course, the Chinese are going to be furious about the video game ban. But as I already discussed in my previous video, there's an exploit to the entire thing. Sort of. You can just literally play with an adult account, and some of them are traded in the black market and sold for cheap. Some of the accounts can also be hacked. Be hacked to the point where you can actually play it unlimited. And not only that, but a lot of these restrictions apply to online games that requires verification for ID. If you want to play single player pirated games, you're in luck. The government ain't
do it,
gonna get you.
Yeah.
Seriously, the government's gonna get you for a lot of things, but staying in the computer playing like pirated version of Skyrim, I don't think so. Correct upper bro, Ben 7. Ugh. My mom just called me her sussy baka, and it took some years of my lifespan. That Indonesian bootleg Ben 10 show. Just imagine Ben 10 instead of a watch. Instead of a watch, it's a wrestling belt. Why does that remind me of that SpongeBob episode where he has the
The
belt where he
wombo.
can- the string, the belt to string, right? Are you talking about Shaolin
wombo.
Showdown?
No.
No.
What?
No. I'm pretty sure we don't. I remember watching telenovelas that had assassinations involving exploding racing cars, horrible CGI, and Power Rangers worldview dialogues and acting. And no, those were not action-oriented. Oh, Lord. I've been swearing count too. Someone's keeping tabs on my swearing count. I don't know about your swearing count, because I'm the one who talks a lot, fam. That's not fair, right? That's not fair.
I mean,
you
I
should
mean,
you
I
should
mean.
have a extra 5 swearing handicap, right? I'm just saying. Oh man, that swearing is hard, bro. Like I said, not playing that game, but I'm sure I'm enjoying it. Is it just me or the audio video sync off? At the moment, let me see. Let me check out. Just me or the audio video sync off? At the moment, let me see. Let me check out. No. At the
Like,
moment,
just a
no.
little bit.
Not really. Just a little bit. I kind of
Like
do
a
feel
very
that
tiny bit.
on my Cantabile. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Okay, so if it's out of sync, I cannot get the rhythms right. Usually that's what happens.
You can't get what right?
If it's really off sync, I usually cannot get the rhythm right. For some reason, I was singing to a song, right? Singing to a song, whatever, just playing karaoke, right? And the feedback gets off sync to the point where I cannot get the beats right. I was jamming into the beat, but the beats I just for some reason cannot get it right. So that's just that's what happens when it's off sync. It's to be expected. Anyway, this shall be he off sync is bad. What if apathetical difficulties the work of enemy's dead user? Obviously, the tech alien that can assimilate all technologies. Ugh. The China ban in video games is hilarious because they're fighting another branch of the government. And that's the end of the chat.
Bruh. Damn, that's a quick catch up.
That's a very quick catch up. We still have like 55 minutes to go. It's still like 55 minutes to go. I know what we're gonna do.
Most of the time we just spent trying to fix shit.
Yeah, so spend most of the time trying to fix shit.
There we go. I said crap.
Get the swearing counter! Finally, I got the swearing counter for you! I got the swearing counter for you!
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever!
4K!
This is 4K!
4K!
How did they get you at 4K?
4K, fam! 4K! Editor to $1. Have you guys heard that Cartoon Network Argentina is banning Dragon Ball Super for symbolic violence? And it's probably because of Master Roshi. I haven't heard of that one.
Symbolic violence?
Symbolic violence as opposed to what real violence
implies that there's wait, what? Implies that there isn't any actual real violence in the anime.
What's up with your camera zooming in and out like that?
I don't know. It does that every time it resets the it turns that on the auto thing. Every time it does that.
Oh,
so I have to turn it off manually. Just fucking dumb. There we go. I said fuck.
Fam, if you said F word, it's just say don't say that again, bro.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen.
Where's the video? There you go.
Ever.
Bro.
This is 4K. 4K. How did they get you at 4K?
Get the swearing count ready, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, y'all. Come on. Oh man, seriously. Quick, somebody add some more topics before the stream. Seriously. Ah, man. Probably Chinese government is interfering with the stream. 4K. Again, got caught in 4K. Here, we're just trying to encourage good behaviors, especially to the children, right?
Wait, are we tied up? Are we tied up on the swearing count? Damn.
Apparently, we're tied up in the swearing count. Oof. Yikes. Can't chat much. I'm drawing. It's nice to hear you swearing. It's nice to hear us not swearing. Right? And y'all need to catch us all in 4K in case we did the swearing thing again. Oof. I live in Argentina. I tell them that the characters don't exist in our world, and that they shouldn't make it a big deal. Excuse me. But it's no use no matter what I do. I think I've already said this to many times to many people. Do not try to argue with idiots. They'll drag you to the same level as them. Seriously. Appa, a friend disowned me for drawing lowly. What do I do? How do they disown you? They literally said, "Oh, I'm not gonna be friends anymore with you." And they disowned you for real, or did they disown you just as a lol? Like that. This one time, right, when I was in college, right?
That was fucked up.
There's one time when I'm in college, right, and there's this guy. One of my friends, right, in college, is an anime fan, and he said something along the lines of, "Oh, but I actually really like Kiss and Six." I was like, No, I disown. You are disowned, straight up. No, I'm not gonna be friends anymore with you. But I did that as for the lols. I'm not actually disowning him. So I'm not sure if it's actually for real or it's just for the lols. It needs to be very, very clear on that one. Argentinian here can confirm it's happening. Oof, yikes indeed. We have actual serious issues as poverty and insecurity, and they make a scandal out of a scene in Dragon Ball Super.
Exactly. Man.
You keep cutting out every second or two. That's stupid. Because From what I'm hearing on OBS is clear. OBS is super clear. Super freaking clear. Super clear to me. Don't try to find the logic of it. Argentina is like that. So is Argentina like the Florida of South America? Oh, who would be stronger? Appa with the 7 Chaos Emeralds or Appa with a stream with no technical issue? Oh, that camera had perfect timing though, like a clip. It's the work of an enemy stand. Demonetize stream. No, it's not. I don't actually monetize the stream because I cannot monetize the stream. I have to, turn the monetization on, which I cannot in this one. Dragon Ball's been around for how long, and now y'all want to try and ban Dragon Ball Super? I have no idea. It's stupid now.
It's dumb.
Why do shonen protagonists are dumb and naive in most anime? That depends in which anime. That depends on which anime.
That's exactly why I don't really watch a lot of shonen.
That depends on which anime. Because if we're going to talk most of them, well, not most of them. I suppose the most popular of them, I guess. But I need the description in how they're stupid. There need to be actual examples on how they're stupid. I wouldn't say that most of them are stupid, but I will say that most of them are definitely naive. But that's by design, because the reason is because the shonen protagonists are supposed to learn what's happening as the audiences go along.
The reason
That's
is
why
they
they're
have
naive,
to have
right?
they need to have room to grow. Like
Yes.
if your protagonist is perfect from day one, you don't have any character progression, so they have room to grow.
Yeah, and they need a lot of room to grow in order for them to be actually really good characters. But I suppose that also can contribute into their stupidity and why they're dumb, in that they're naive and they are so reckless, they're naive, and that they make really bad decisions left and right. And because of their naivety. And I suppose that is the reason why. And the audiences need somebody to identify with that sort of character. Characters who don't always make the right decisions. But the problem is, it needs to be in a tolerance where even the audiences would do something. The audiences wouldn't do something like that. Like, the audiences need to look at the character and go, oh, I would do something like that too. I would do something that this character does if I am in the character's position. Right? But the problem is, there are not a lot of cases like that. Where's that noise coming from? Is that coming from you?
What noise? Is there a noise?
Yeah, anyway, never mind.
Really?
It's gone now.
Wait, speaking of noise, I haven't turned on my fan. I'm just gonna turn on my fan real quick.
I don't know if your noise gate is really that intense or just What did you have on the prefix? What did you have on the prefix?
I don't even think that the prefix is what do you call it? Is it even on? Hello. Test. This is me with the prefix. This okay, yeah. It is on, right?
Yeah, it is on.
You can hear that.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have anything. Like, I didn't touch any of the prefix.
Okay, fine. All right. Just turn your fan on. I'm just gonna get straight into the questions here. I'm slow. Why is there a swear counter now? Because I need to try to be family friendly as much as possible because I'm gonna be dealing with a lot of children. Let's just say that.
Ow.
And I'm gonna try to practice myself to be as family friendly as possible, and that's why we need to call out all the swearing and try to discourage that as much as we can. And I'm still trying. We're still trying. Not the best episode to swear free with as many tech difficulties. That is true. Hopefully, Argentinian fans fight back. Does anybody remember Bobo Boy? Bobo Boy. Bobo Boy is not Indonesian.
It's technically Malaysian.
It's Malaysian. Bobo Boy is Malaysian. Satria Garuda. I haven't seen that one actually. So, speaking of TV, I remember watching news about Brazilians protesting the change in programming for The Simpsons. And guess what? It wasn't during the good Simpsons era. Oof.
Ooh, damn.
Gotta keep it clean for all the fetuses that are being raised by the internet instead of their parents. I just remember that Warner Bros. That made Ultra Instinct Shaggy canon. Poor Scorpion. Yeah, they're in the logo. Shaggy straight up choked Scorpion and pulled him back into the Warner Bros. Logo. Maybe you saw that.
Damn.
Maybe you did say that, or maybe you didn't.
That's cool, though. Why not?
In today's stream, there's an attempt to be a family-friendly stream. Here's the thing, right? Even if they're swearing on the stream, right? The fact that we're calling it out just kind of encourages the fact that, hey, swearing is bad. Right? Swearing is bad. We should teach
Swearing
all
bad.
the fetuses in here, right? Oh. For real, and a friend blocked me, lol. Yikes. Yikes, indeed. Now, the audio is consistent, but it's off sync with your visuals. Again, I don't know how. Let me just check double quick hair check here. This is the audio taking a little trick. Let me just double check here. Let me just check double quick hair check here. This is the audio taking a little trick. Okay, hold on. Does anybody remember Bobo Boy? The fetuses in here, right? Oh yeah, now it is inconsistent. I have no idea why. I have no idea how. YouTube's just like that. Maybe it's YouTube. Maybe it's something else. Maybe we could just like close the stream off and just stream it audio, right? Stream it completely audio.
I think it was. I don't know. I think it's probably either YouTube or just time stream. Sorry, not time stream. Restream.
Yeah, it's YouTube. It's either YouTube or it's Restream. I have no idea. It's either of those two things. I did have ultra low latency, everything. Stream helps. Stream is healthy. YouTube says stream is healthy. YouTube says excellent connection. OBS says excellent connection. And yet it's still laggy. Settings on the streaming, no problem. No problem whatsoever. Still lagging. No idea how. No idea why. It's dumb. Argentina is the California of South America. Brazil is Florida of South America. Argentina uses the same gender politics as Florida, but to cover the real issues we have here. Oof. Argentina is the Florida of South America. Lol, they had the king of Miami. So I just went through an ant war during the stream, so that's why I haven't been talking much. Okay. There's not a country in South America stupid enough to fight the British during their peak. Oh. End of the chat. Here, there be monsters. Nah, it all happened when the US's SJWs influenced Spain. Then Spain's SJWs influenced Argentinian SJWs. It all went downhill from there. Let me check the audio real quick just to verify. SJWs, it all went downhill from there. Let me check the audio real quick just to verify. SJWs, it all went down. Seriously. I don't know why the audio is like really, really... Maybe, let me... It's not lagging on my end. Let me restart Cantabile. Okay, this is the audio without Cantabile. So it doesn't have a lot of processing. Its volume is super, super low, but no processing whatsoever. This is just the audio from Cantabile.
That's real, like low
really
gain.
low volume, right? That's why I have
That's
no
real, like low.
Okay,
Quick
hair
check
here. This is the audio. Let me check. In South America, stupid enough to fight the British during their verify. Maybe processing. Its volume is super, super low, but no processing. Nope.
What?
Nope. It's not Cantabile. It's not Cantabile. It's not the VST processing. It's something else, and I have no idea what.
I don't know how. If I do this, looks like I have a Shure SM7B.
Nah, fam. Nah, you don't. Fam.
This is just a pillow. It's literally just a pillow.
I do want to buy, fam, right? Out of all the microphones that I want to buy, this Sennheiser is pretty good, right? The Sennheiser E835 is pretty good compared to the Shure SM, the legendary microphone, right? Made since the 50s, Shure SM58, right? That microphone is like 500K more expensive. Yeah, just Google that. It's the microphone that looks like your typical stereotypical microphone, right?
Ah, yeah.
Shure SM58. That is the industry standard, pretty much available in all microphone stores. You look at it here, it's everywhere, right? Because it's industry standard. But it costs like 1.8 million. This one costs 1.4, 1.5, 1.4, around those prices. And I feel like this is, in my opinion, a much better deal. And then I found out that the Shure SM57, which is more of an instrument microphone than a vocal microphone, but it can still be used as that, the Shure SM57, that one costs 1.5. And I'm like,
wait.
Maybe I should have gotten that, but that one is more of an instrument microphone than it is a vocal microphone.
Yeah, the SM57 looks like something that you attach to it at the end of a drum set.
Yes, true. But it can also be used as a vocal.
It does look cool though. I don't know why. Like it looks unconventional as fuck. Oh yeah, there we go.
Fam, seriously, fam.
This is the clearest video.
How could you be swearing more than me?
HD shit ever.
Come on, y'all.
This is 4K.
4K.
How did they get you at 4K?
4K, man. 4K every single time. Ladies and gentlemen, Streamlabs links down below every single time we swear. Put it on the swear jar. Hey, this is the swear jar. The swear jar Streamlabs. Y'all donating. Just let's see if we can make it to one. Just one on the stream. That would be super, super swell. Anyway, where was I? Where was I? Sadly, if the stream on my end is gonna keep cutting out or keep staying off sync, I might wait till the stream is over and watch it after the fact, which makes me very sad. Let me just check it one more time if the stream is still sync or off sync. Let me just check it one more. Oh, now it's on sync.
Now it is?
It one more. Oh, now it's on sync. Yeah,
wait,
it's on sync now.
Oh, yeah, it is. It's literally on sync.
That's dumb. What happened? What happened?
What's going on?
Who's doing what here? Is this YouTube doing this? I have no idea. I have no idea who's doing this. Could be YouTube, it could be OBS, could be Restream. Oh, what about the Twitch version?
Oh, that's a good point. Should have probably checked on the Twitch version in the first place.
I feel like if the Twitch version is the same, yeah, it is Restream. It's definitely Restream. This intended for mature audiences. Yes. Yeah, it is Restream. It's definitely Restream. This intended for mature audience. It is intended for mature audience. It's definitely Restream. This intended for mature audience. It is intended. Twitch is okay, but we don't know.
But Twitch is okay now, not
Twitch is okay now. But we'll see in a bit. Maybe it's
you can't scroll back in Twitch.
You can't scroll back in Twitch. That's dumb. Goku is a static character. Well, I haven't seen too much of Dragon Ball to make that judgment, so I don't know. Argentina is a left-wing communist nightmare. Florida is a right-winger dreamscape. True. What would be the best Indonesian dish, preferably with meat? I don't know, fam.
Wait, preferably what?
Preferably with meat.
Would be the best Indonesian. I can't answer that because there is no Indonesian dish. There is no Indonesian dish. There is Balinese dish and there are Javanese dish. There are dishes from Sulawesi, from Sumatra. There's not one Indonesian dish, so I can't really say.
Okay, I don't know why. Why do you sound so super freaking muffled? Is it the compressor?
Muffled?
Yeah.
Did I? I mean, I didn't touch the EQ last time. I remember I don't think I remember touching the EQ at all.
Can you like disable all the effects?
Wait. If let's say that I where. There, that's without any effects, like not even the prefix, not even the compressor. So, is it muffled here? Is it muffled now?
No, it sounds a lot clearer.
Huh. So, I don't know if that's the compressor that I just disabled. I just disabled only the compressor.
Yeah, I think it's the compressor.
It's okay. Let me see this. I think I'm just gonna lower the threshold instead of like disabling it outright.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
All right. Where is I? China and Taliban are now friends. What? How do I do with that information? They're both bad. I've heard that Argentina is also Europe's Tijuana in terms of sexcapades. I don't know.
Okay.
Shonen protagonist believes everyone too easily, even young kids today more skeptical nowadays. That is actually a very good example to describe behaviors of how shonen protagonists, why shonen protagonists are dumb. That is actually a good example, right? There's an audience surrogate. Shonens also mean to be fun, so whatever. That noise just it's just me outside your window. Don't worry about it. Give it time. The main show will break the restriction. Argentinians don't need to fight back. They can just sail the high seas like most of us, Lamau. Appa's gonna be dealing with children, so he used our money to get a white van and some candy. Oh, yikes. Shucks. I'm gonna get caught in 4K and gonna call the police out of me. Bobo Boy and Upin Dan Ipin is Malaysian cartoon. Yes, we know. Well, that sucks. Having a swear-free stream, or instead of swearing, maybe colorful insults like still piece of white bread is bad, lol.
No,
fam.
Paper, man, it's paper.
We're just gonna make this
the worst insult of all, paper.
Okay, fam. How about this, fam? How about this? fuck the rules.
Bruh.
Just straight up, like, you know what?
Yeah,
Doesn't
just
doesn't fucking work for me.
Bleep them in post.
Now, yeah, bleeping. If you're gonna clip it, I'm gonna bleep it in post. It just doesn't fucking work for me. I'm sorry. And it's just like I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry, y'all. I can't. I need to.
We're doing it live.
We're doing it live. Fuck it. Fuck it. You get me? We're doing it live. Do it live. I can dial right in. Do it live. I want to break free. Second. Oh man, where is I? Well, that sucks. Having right. To all the fetuses, if someone tells you swearing is bad, tell them they're a bundle of sticks.
Then a bundle of sticks. What?
I want to break free. I can't. Even with autotune, I can't do that. I can't do that tone. Oh man, one of those things is lying to you. Wait, which one of those is lying to me? Bobo Boy is indeed Malaysian. I remember somebody pushing that series all over my frequent forums, and then they managed to have me check out. Couldn't get into it. It's just a kid show, man. It's a stupid kid show. To stop the lagging, Appa needs to reboot the stream. Nah, I'm good. YouTube is broke as poor people on payday. What has happened with everyone? They're all scared of swearing nowadays. Partners need to learn the swearing is part of talking to normal. Yeah, at this moment, it's like, fuck it. No, fuck it. No. Fuck it. The APB show is going to be a radio show if there's only audio.
Yeah.
Remember that slurs for white people list? With this swear-free stream, does that mean we can call people paper?
Exactly. That's the best. That's the best insult that you could ever give to someone. Like you're paper. You're just that. You're paper.
You're an empty blank sheet of paper, right? You're nothing. Really says something when Argentina bans Deprecable Super while setting free in real life child photographers. Oh,
Dog. That's
dog,
why.
dog. Big yikes on that dog. Audience making mini bites did this though from time to time. Yikes. Did you know about the Mexican video game rating made out of ignorance? I am not aware of that.
Okay.
I am not aware of that. Wait, why sport games are 0? Back gonna do laundry for real this time. Do your laundry, y'all. Abba bro, what's your opinions on the Jack O post challenge? And why is it the only good thing come out of Twitter since its creation? I don't know. I've seen a lot of those popping left and right.
Like, just people drawing.
Why
shit,
is
man.
it always zooming to your face, diba?
No, this webcam needs to chill out.
Editor to $1. Have you guys heard that China's banning men who act feminine, aka femboys? China is asshole. Oh man. I don't know if you've seen this. I don't know if have I played this? Do you remember the clip of the China the China pop song?
China pop song? What? What's wrong with Chinese pop song?
Hold on. Let me just find it. Let me just find it real quick.
Wait.
You remember this? It's this one.
What?
Let me just play it real quick. I don't know if I get a copy strike on this, but seriously, I just fucking
I think this one. Just the visible disappointment.
the visible disappointment.
Visible disappointment. Love that.
Love that. Oh man. Oh. Appa, you should use the Cap America language clip. I just take a shot every time you sweat and every time you don't. Swear every time you don't. I just make a quick comparison to Twitch stream and I believe that YouTube caused the off sync. Oh. Alright. YouTube bad check. Can I do the I want to do the meme. I want to do the meme. B60 bomber. It's B70.
Yeah, I think it was
B70 bomber. Hold on. I need to get the stereo doubler preset. B17 bomber.
B17 bomber again.
Susan! The Wabajack strikes. Repeating desync Appa. It must be the work of an enemy stan. If it's restream, it'll be the third time in a row. Goku's definitely a static character. What are your thoughts about big name Twitch streamers leaving the platform? I saw that. I've heard the controversy. I think it was the hashtag 1 day off of Twitch, a day off of Twitch, and then Twitch do better, etc., because Twitch is like doing really bad stuff to marginalized people or something along those lines. I've read glimpses of it, but I don't know like the details of it. My relationship status is a static character. Ooh, dude. Why do you have to roast yourself that bad, dude? Just
that shouldn't be something to brag about.
This is yikes, dude. Yikes indeed. Somehow laggy video. Do APB fans get excited when they see an Indonesian? That depends. If they see do you remember that Indonesian, that guy from the UK that rapes everybody?
In the UK or from the UK?
The Indonesian guy who lived in the UK, he raped everybody.
Okay,
I forgot his name.
I remember that one.
Yeah, I forgot his name, but apparently it's like, oh yeah, I only know one Indonesian, and it's that guy from the UK. And I'm like, bro, have you seen the raid, bruv? Anyway. I guess the Taliban aren't gonna run out of honey anytime soon.
What?
Because they have lots of virgins, man, and if they die, they're gonna have like loads and loads of virgins on heaven or something along those lines. And I'm like, you don't, bruv, you don't need to have virgins on heaven. You can just buy them and pretend that they are virgins. If someone made a fan game of the APB show, what genre would you like it to be? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a visual novel. It's gonna be just a visual novel. It's the simplest one to make. Appa having technical difficulties. Appa's background programs. There's an imposter among us. You know what? Let me check my background program real quick. Maybe there is something. Nothing. Nothing too suspicious. Cantable's running. PowerPoint's running. Adobe update service. I don't know why. Not that I update anything from Adobe. I got pirated Adobe softwares here.
Yeah.
Just kind of interesting because
paying for CC is just...
Because the thing is, right? I was about to talk to my let's say to my the company that I work with about hey, do you guys actually pirate stuff here? Is it okay for me to just pirate softwares and just like install it on your computers and everything like that? And then I open one of their computers and uTorrent is running. Or like, oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. So you're pretty much okay with that. So I don't have to ask. Anyway. PG-13 swearing like China's big mini poo-poo head. 1 hour and 30 minutes and you break the rules. Hey, seriously. I'm just saying, y'all. I'm just saying. I want to break free. I want to break free. I want to break free. I just want to break free. Oh no. I really wanna break free or something along those lines. Appa, it's autotune, not a miracle machine. That's why I turned it on. APB audio drama. So NPC, you an NPC. Does that count? Vanilla Gorilla is an alright slur for white people. Vanilla Gorilla.
What? Vanilla Gorilla? Why not Yeti?
Freaking Yeti, man. Argentina's president lives getting caught in 4K. Corn Starch Crusaders is way better than paper. Taiwan #1. China pop song. West Taiwan #0. Okuyasu, call Okuyasu. Oh yeah, finally. I need to call Okuyasu on that. And the Okuyasu clip has Josuke saying,
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the
he said the sick fuck.
I just remembered I haven't been getting third racist.
Seriously. At this point, why bother? Just gonna cut it instead of fade. China setting a death warrant for Hibari-kun. Oof. A side mission at Trails of Cold Steel 1 is called Addicted to Bath Salts. Could they have predicted bath salts incident a few years ago? Nah, I think it's pretty sure just a play of words. There are a lot of play of words in a lot of the main quest names. Actually, a lot of JRPGs. Yeah, it's B17. So it goes B17 Bomber. I don't know why. I just love that. That autotune is the least autotune stuff I've heard. What's wrong with that song? It's real off the term in Chinese because it says the N-word and the people are like, oh no. It sounds like the N-word. I know it's a very common word. That there are lots of common words. Enggak is a common word here in Indonesia, but people mistook it as the N-word.
People in Indonesia, yeah, and then people outside from Indonesia just literally called out racist because of that.
It's the N-word. It's an N-word, y'all. Yeah, we know your struggle, but I'm just saying. Sickest song to bitter step, but the characters are from the APB show. Okay, let me do that. Mattel Electronics presents Bomb Squad. I don't know how you I don't know how you do that autotune level. 2159 where ABBA and ABBA Bro bot takes over. I'm back after briefly watching a YouTuber streaming Minecraft. All right, I'm a goose. ABBA, try to say open your magic circuit. Okay, if you guys making visual novel, don't make your character Mary Sue's. Well, that's pretty much obvious. How do I torrent RAM? I could use more. You don't.
What's that kid says again?
What?
How many dedicated whams?
How many what?
You remember that? Do you not know that clip? That clip of a kid on Minecon saying, how much dedicated wham does you need for the PC to run something? Like, did you know that? Did you not know that clip?
I don't actually.
Come on. How did you not know that dedicated wham?
Appa, I want to break free. Start dressing up like a woman. I know what that song is. I know what that song is. If you guys seen the music video of that song, if you don't know the music video of that song, woof, you're living under a rock. You're really living under a rock. Actually, fam, I recommend you if you haven't. Sorry, what?
I sent you this clip. Dedicated wham. How can you not know that clip?
And, I forgot. I don't know. I guess I haven't seen it.
I was wondering, what's the recommended amount of dedicated wham I should have to the server?
Dedicated wham.
What the
I'm sorry, could you please repeat your question?
Dedicated wham to a server. If you're running off your PC.
Oh, okay.
It's depending on plugins and players.
Yeah, it's what it's really depends.
You get what he's trying to say, right?
Yeah, I know he gets trying to say, but I get why people are like so confused.
Like asking how much RAM should we use?
How much you have dedicated wham?
Wham.
Fam, I don't. Fam, so, hey, give the kid a break, man. That's racist against fetuses.
No. We're not making fun of the kid. It just sounds funny. That's it.
There's been news that I Am Not Starfire beaten a manga in sales. Citation needed on that. China does need another revolution. Okuyasu checked. Abba Bros, have you seen the word for runaway in Japanese? It sounds like the N-word.
Okay.
It's that negarunda.
I think it's literally an IGA. Oh no, runaway? Runaway is negarunda yo.
Negarunda yo, yeah. So, yeah.
It's literally.
Yeah, we know about that. Alphabet sounds like a villain from Mega Man. Have you said it depends yet? If so, I may have missed it during my Ant War. No, I haven't.
I think I've said it once. Once.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This thick frick said the trick word. Don't you believe it? What? Porn Squad? Really sounds like Skeletor. A good example is the Spanish word for black. Yeah, it's negro. Spanish word for...
I mean, can't change anything about that.
You can't do nothing about that. Well, one, that's two. Well, one. And two, that's how we say black people in Indonesia.
Yeah. I mean...
it's kind of weird. But that's how we call black people in Indonesia. I think should we call Okuyasu to the entire Indonesia?
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day.
But Indonesians do have the same people.
I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
How do I torrent a girlfriend? You down bad, man. You down real bad. Dude's down bad. It's really down really bad. How much dick wham is over?
Potato. Wham.
This is fetus phobic. Seriously, fetus phobic. Apparently, Yandere Dev did finish the game. Really?
Nah. Pressing X on that.
Nah. I'm playing. I'm playing this.
No, you believe it.
No. That sounds like the X word needs to be pressed right there. A lot of citations needed for that claim. I love Wambo. We have a memory equals wham. Totally not made word. You know what, fam? Next week I'm gonna like reduce the Q&A session to like 1 hour.
I mean,
because we're clearly not getting a lot of we're not getting a lot of.
I do want to talk.
Wait,
what happened? What happened?
Oh, okay, never mind.
What happened?
I thought Restream's not working, but anyway, yeah. What were you saying?
I do want to talk about. Does anybody in the chat can people on the chat confirm this shit for me? I have this condition about my fingers that I'm very very self conscious about. You know,
Fam. Don't ask the chat about anything health related. I feel like you can entrust them. I don't know about you.
No. It's not like health related condition. I'm just not like I have like a carpal tunnel syndrome or something. No. It's just my fingers. They don't go straight. I can't get my finger to go straight. Literally, look at that. Does anybody else have this problem? I can't make it straight. Legit. I'm sorry I'm flipping you off, but that's what I have to do. I can't make it. I can't get it straight. It's literally that.
Wait, I was talking about something else. Like what I thought is like, no, I can't make it straight. You know, fam, I can't take my fingers. I can't take my thumb out. I'm just saying, fam, it's just very very hard. I don't know about you, fam. It's just very very hard too.
LGBT figure. Yeah, I support the LGBT, man. I support the LGBT by doing this to them.
It's not straight, man. It's gay. It's super gay.
No,
super gay.
But seriously, like I've always had this problem, like ever since the chat. Maybe because I'm just that flexible. This is gonna make some people. This is gonna make some people very uncomfortable. But do you know that I can do this? Ooh, it's touching on the back of my palm.
I can do that with the thumbs, but I'm not doing. I don't want to do that because it hurts.
Exactly. Like it's just. Yeah, it is. It's just effective. Like I can't. It's not straight. I can't make it straight. Look at
Fam,
that.
you're weird. Okay, fam, you're weird.
Exactly. I don't know. I know. I'm just asking. It's like, is this like a common condition, or is it just me? Literally, is it just me?
Yeah.
It's either cancer or you're pregnant.
I feel like it's just you, or maybe it's just a common condition.
It's fucking defective. It's
what?
defective
Fam,
product,
you're demonetizing the entire stream, man. You're showing something that shocked the viewers. Oh man.
I'm just flipping everybody off.
Oh man.
This is why I can't flip someone off. Like if I want to flip someone off, I do it the British way. I do it this way. Like I do it this way. This looks cooler. Because this looks dumb because of my finger is bent. This looks dumb.
I'm just saying, fam, if you would do this, no one will recognize if no one recognizes
exactly.
this is
that's
like
also
a
a good
freaking
thing. It's like they don't realize I'm flipping them off. They're like, oh, okay, cool.
Oh, bro, do you remember that photo that we were walking? I think it was in Hanta Deota, right? Do you remember?
It was an ad. It was an ad of someone just a doctor going like this. I think I still have that picture. That was dumb.
I think they still have that picture in there. It's like the doctors go like this.
That's just dumb.
But seriously though, I do want to play. I do want to play the classic.
Let us commence forth. British.
Visible disappointment.
Visible disappointment, right? And I've seen like variations of this, but I'm just not seeing the acting is just not as good, right? The acting is just not as good. The acting needs to be like actually really good. It's like visible disappointment.
Still really funny. It's still funny as hell.
That's the only guy who can actually pull off that visible disappointment as good as good as the last one, as good as the OG, right? Let me play the OG.
The OG is just actual visible disappointment. Like it's just visual disappointment.
I remember this clip. I don't know if you remember this. I remember this clip.
No more games there where it can pause and Smile.
Yeah, I remember this.
And enjoy it.
Fucking noob.
You okay?
It became wholesome.
That's pretty wholesome. That's really wholesome.
It went wholesome at the end.
It was scary as well, but it's super wholesome at the end. Where's, I need to find the OG SpongeBob.
Why is that so funny? Why is that so funny?
I'm putting that on the sound effects because that's actually funny.
Why is that so funny? That is something I can literally see that happening in the actual cartoon.
Oh man. Oh man. Where's the freaking reaction? Where's the freaking reaction? Where's the reaction? Oh, I have the OG video, but I don't have like I have to scroll all the way just to find that specific moment. So let me just find the specific moment real quick. I have to scroll. Come on. Come on. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is.
Shit, you. Let's go.
Let's go.
Niggers!
Who's Jalerbo? I don't know. Who the hell? Is that like a slur? I don't know what that is. Is that like an actual slur? Like, who is Jalerbo? I was like wondering, well, watching the entire clips, like, who is Jalerbo? It's questionable Okuyasu, but I'm playing it anyway.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as
He
day.
just looks so
This sick
offended
fuck
by it,
said the
exactly.
N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting and they're racist.
You're
Yeah.
racist.
APB should go full audio next stream. I think. But the
Mean.
problem is, we're doing it on YouTube, and there needs to be like a video component to it at the very least. Guys, help! My audio is stuck on Wham. I don't know what happened. Oof. That's also what we call here in the Philippines. Oof. But do you know about Ching Chang Hanji? I don't know what that is.
Oh, you don't know that?
What is that?
It's MC Jin.
MC Jin?
Yeah, it's a Chinese rap song. I don't know why.
Oh, yeah, no. I remember that. No, I know that. Okay,
Yeah,
I know
that one.
I know
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
It's MC Jin.
Yeah.
I don't know why I used the name MC Jin once. It's MC Jin Kazama.
Luffy says the N-word Niku, which means meat.
Meat.
As far as I'm concerned, the N-word is not an issue here in South America, only relevant in politics, and nobody likes politics. Oof.
And nobody likes politics.
Why am I clicking my own link? I'm clicking my own social media.
Baited by the bot.
Got baited by the bot. Nagbot! Stop spamming my links. Anyway, Streamlabs links down below, ladies and gentlemen. Can we make it to number 69? That would be nice. 69 for this stream. Just this one stream. That would be super swell. Seriously, y'all. What unholy magic are doing right now, Abba, bro? I think your finger's defective. Mail it back and get the new one, fam.
I made my finger.
Areme. It's either cancer or you're pregnant. Oh,
That was fucking funny.
I would say lay off the video games, but then I realized it doesn't affect my fingers like that. I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's not because my fingers. Like
My fingers super straight,
My
man.
fingers are like this, like to the point where-
Matt,
every time I play-
hold on a second. Now that you mentioned that, considering your finger is not super straight, right? Okay. Are there any private sessions that you're doing with your friends that I am not aware of? That are I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, man. You just got caught in 4K. You just got caught in your 4K with your fingers not straight. I'm kind of sus. I'm kind of sus right now, fam. Is there something you don't tell me? That's something you don't
This
tell
is
me.
the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
Fam!
This is 4K. How
Fam!
did they get you in 4K?
Fam!
This is gonna be this, it's not straight because it's gonna be the start of star finger, right? Like star finger goes very, very straight. Like it goes very, very, very long. This is gonna be star finger right now.
Oh man.
Yeah, so essentially, like I have this issue since I was a kid, and then, like every time I play the keyboard with my friends, all my friends are trying to play the keyboard, and then I showed them how to play the keyboard, and they're like, "How do you do that? Maybe because your fingers are weird." No, it's not because my fingers are weird. I can play the keyboard. It's like, no. Yeah, but
Do you
my
have
fingers are
modes?
defective. Like, I have to automate them. How
Maybe-
how do you automate fingers?
Maybe lupus. Well, it's not a house episode. Chill. It is you.
It's literally like a spring.
No swearing. Our bro flips off the stream. I think we already established that. We just want to break the rules on that one. Too much hentai, fam.
Too much hentai.
I mean, it's totally possible. I'm just saying.
Oh god.
Our bro will make a perfect Luffy. Freaking Luffy. All right, campers. Today's challenge is not to have fun watching an APB stream. Spaghetti finger. Babies are scary. My man got scared of fatherhood. Relatable. Oh, he's down bad, man. He's down bad. That needs the sumi horn. Seriously. Wonder what he was playing that had him so on edge. I think that was Outlast 2. I think that was
It was just a
Outlast
horror
2.
game. I remember it was just a horror game.
It's a horror game. I think that was Outlast 2. Okay, yes, a classic. Wesley Dale sucks is also pretty good. He just looks so offended by it. Speaking of what is good, right? It's the out of all like the old the what's the name? The GTA meme, the yes haircut meme compilation. It's the the Arthur Morgan one. I love the Arthur Morgan one.
Fuck you. Can a cowpoke hit to your homestead?
Man, fuck you. I'll see you at work.
Don't hate me, because I'm an ice hot boy. Maybe if you got rid of that shot-ass haircut, you'd get more shooters calling for you. Better yet, maybe Tanisha might court your mail-order cowboy ass if she ever stopped getting hogtied by that lawman or prospector she perusing with. Dumbass.
No way.
I don't know. It's just for some reason I love them. Let me just try to go back to my like archive clips and what is that? What is this? What happened? The Paris protest. I don't know when this was. This was I think it was the
This reminds me of the start of Civil War. Like there was a moment in the start of Civil War where they just ram a truck on the portal. Like that's exactly how it happened.
I don't know what happened. Anyway, this is just clip reaction stream now. Appa supporting Appa apparently. Sussy Broben, fam. Sussy Broben, Sussy Baka indeed. Your fingers, apparently you can get your finger on Amazon now, fam. You can RMA your finger on Amazon. It's right there.
Yeah. Well, dang, that's cool. Let me just ship my finger off with a return label.
Yeah, seriously. I think there's this market right here in Amazon. It's called Amazon Black. Make sure you use Thor on that. Ching-chan Hanji is also a Tom and Jerry meme. The Kum fingers? No such thing as too much hentai. Maybe it's a manufacturing defect. The audio is a bit delayed again. I have no idea, man. He was playing Resident Evil Village. Doubt, because that clip was really old.
That was old. That was really old.
That was really old clip. What theme did he just play? Sounds familiar. Imagine if somebody adapted GTA to a movie or Netflix series. Speaking of GTA, right? I think Trevor, the actor who played Trevor Phillips, was in Better Call Saul. Essentially, what happens is he was hired to be a hitman, and he kind of sucks at it. Let's just say that. He just kind of sucks at it. What I got like a bunch of like really really old clips from. Is that a porn? Holy shit! I'm pretty sure that is porn.
Why is that there?
It's back. It's back in one of those. What do you call it? It's back in one of those. I think in 2018 there was this scandal about deepfakes, right? And I managed to download a couple of the samples of it. Like I just right. I remembered I got deepfake samples of it. I don't know why. But anyway. Where was I? What the F? Is it just me or is it D-sick? Wasn't that Minnesota? Apparently, from my description, it's Paris. but I don't know how it's Paris. It just says it's Paris. I just don't know when. I don't know when it's gonna actual gender equality implemented. What is this? Okay, I need okay, there's this chick who's a bully.
What is this?
Yeah, I should kiss.
Oh!
I don't know. I just titled this video "Actual Gender Equality Implemented." Like, wait, what is that? What does that mean? And I actually open the video, it's like, oh, this is actual gender equality implemented. Now it's like a reaction stream because y'all not giving me the good questions, y'all. Come on. The Team Fortress 2 version of that GTA 5 meme is excellent. I don't know if I have that. Holy GTA Batman. I think that was Paris. Looks like the British after losing a soccer game. Have you heard of Xenosaga? Yes, I've heard about Xenosaga, but I haven't actually played the games. Only played Xenoblade 1 and 2. Tales of Arise hype 6 days. Wait, in 6 days? For real? Cool. Might be checking that out. If hopefully it's available in the 7th season, I have to spend too much money.
Yeah.
Oh, motherfuckers in Paris. I remember that Kanye West song. Nibbles in Paris. You know that one?
No.
Wait, you don't
What's
know
a song called that? No.
It's literally Nibbles in Paris.
What? No, I don't know.
Search that, man. I searched that. It's Nibbles in Paris. Oh no.
Is it Kanye West? What the heck?
It's Kanye West. He's saying Nibba in Paris, man. You're not in the tune. You are not in tune with the news, clearly. I made the fan art in time. Please check your email and don't worry about the file type.
in Paris.
No. It's Nibbas in Paris, fam.
No?
It's Nibbas in Paris.
I can't find it on YouTube because it's censored.
It's Nibbas in Paris, man. It's Nibbas in Paris. You just didn't know. You just didn't know.
I can't find it.
Hey!
No.
It's just stupid, man. It's just really stupid. Oh, man. That's not GIF. That's an MP4. You're sending a fan art here, but it's not a GIF. That's an MP4. Let me check before I get something off.
Why is this a song?
Huh.
Wait, what just happened? I just froze.
Wait, what? What do you mean froze?
I think I just froze. Yeah, I think I just froze. What just happened there?
Well, I appreciate the fan art regardless, but I'm gonna put it on the. I'm gonna put this on the. Why is it downloaded as MP4? Weirdly enough, but anyway. Where's my freaking... Where's my folder just disappeared? Why my videos folder just disappeared? What happened? There you go. Wait, what? Wait, what? That's weird. That's really weird. Hold on. Let me just copy this quickly to there is one. And I'm copying the
Wait, is that a picture that you downloaded as an MP4?
Yeah. Apparently
why?
It's I don't know. And then it was this.
Hey! Don't simp for 2D girls. Simp for your girlfriend instead.
Okay.
What?
Okay. That's the audio from the fan art. This is the fan art I received. Cool. I don't know why I'm there though. I would love to receive the exclusive exclusive because I see myself being up right there, but I do want to receive the exclusive me. Yeah. Yo, I'll show you later at the fan art after I get to the bingos. But anyway,
yeah.
Where is that?
After the thing.
Xenosaga soundtrack sounded good enough for me to get hooked into the game. Yeah, that's cool. What is both of your favorite PS1 game? I can't pick my favorite PS1 game, but I can pick my... You've never played a PS1 game at all.
I've never played a PS1. I'm that much of a zoomer.
I play a lot of... I think it was called Fighting Force. but I suck at it. It was terrible. Also, the Jackie Chan PS1 game. There was a Jackie Chan PS1 game. I remember.
There is a Jackie Chan PS1 game.
There was a Jackie Chan PS1 game. I played that one a lot. Haven't finished that one. I played the first episode, but it's more than halfway done. What favorite holidays do you guys have? Don't know. Spent all day editing video clips largely due to audio issues. Okay, Appa, who was in Paris? Nibus, apparently. Yeah, you saw that, right? You saw that, right?
Yeah, now I see it. Now I saw it. It's like I tried to find it. I can't find it because it got censored.
GIF, not GIF. Did I say GIF? Did I actually say GIF?
It's GIF.
I know it's GIF, but did I say GIF? Did I say GIF?
I don't know.
I forgot. I said that out of instinct. I was supposed to say GIF. You just lost all credit to be a bingo entry. I already made that a bingo entry. Maybe you didn't get it.
Yeah.
That video from the burning car in France was from 2 years ago when the protests were rampant, like a bit after the burning of Notre Dame. Are our future children gonna inherit the bendable fingers? Don't know. GIF is a format. GIF is a brand of peanut butter. No, for me. I got this picture, right? The screenshot of Yosugano Sora. And the format on this one is the fifth. No, for real. The fifth. The fifth.
The fifth?
The fifth.
What?
The format on this one is the fifth. Let me just send it to you. It's, like for real. It's called the fifth.
The fifth?
The fifth. Look at that. The fifth. That's why it's like that's like diff out of instinct.
The fifth.
It says the fifth. The fifth.
How else can you read that?
J fifth. Let me show you. This J fifth. Hold on.
No, the fifth.
This J fifth. This one. J fifth. I don't know why. It's J fifth. The fifth.
It is the fifth.
It's the picture. It's one of the screenshots I put it for Yosugano Sora because I had. I was talking about. I saw somebody talking about 12 minutes, the game, on Twitter, and I haven't played the game, but I read the plot synopsis, and I'm like, this is just Yosugano Sora. Which is kind of funny. Anyway, that is finally we got the timer on. Oh my lord. Y'all watch Kimono Friends? I haven't watched Kimono Friends. What is best Dojin and why is it Tomboy? I haven't. Tomboy is great, but I haven't.
One.
Metal Gear Solid, Tekken 3, Legend of Dragoon, Resident Evil. Oh yeah, Tekken 3. I played a lot of Tekken 3 too.
I guess Tekken 3.
Resident Evil 2, Twisted Metal 2, Mega Man 6, X4, Crash, and the Spire trilogies. All right, it's time for the meme, time for the APBs, time for the cringe, time for the lols. Hopefully, the intro audio is not super laggy, but I'm still baka sussing on that one. Anyway, why's no audio?
Wait, what happened to the audio?
Intro. The audio on. Audio on. There you go. Boom. It is time before we actually get into the bingos. Before the memes, not before the bingos. Before we actually get to the memes, it is time for the one and only bingo awards.
Wait.
For what?
I said no. I'm trying to move the webcam so that I can. There we go.
For episode number 34. Get the bingo awards. Get the bingo awards. Get the drum rolls ready, fam, because we are entering the APB Bingo Awards. welcome to the Bingo Awards for APB number 34, which is last week's APB. Get the drum roll ready. Fam, where are the drums? Where are my drums? Where are my drums? Where are my drums?
Still configuring the audio.
Yeah. There you go. There you go. Get the drums ready, fam, because we have a bunch of winners here. And I just want to give a huge congratulations to those who participated but didn't get the bingo. But most of them get the bingo. Just if you're just participating and you didn't get the bingo, hey, if you had fun, you win. That's what matters at the end of the day, right? If you had fun, you win. And now for the bingo winners. I'm presenting you these names right here. Congratulations to everybody on the bingos right here. Congratulations, y'all freaking amazing for finally getting the bingo. If you want to join the today's bingo, this week's stream's bingo, the chat should be right there on the top, somewhere there. Also, fastest reported bingo, as usual, we got the results on the bronze trophy winner. The bronze trophy winner at 10:02 a.m. The award goes to... The award goes to Speaking Dragon number 1 for the fastest reported bingo on last week's stream. Congratulations, Speaking Dragon number 1. Absolutely freaking fantastic. Now, for the bingo at 9:54 a.m., that is the second fastest reported bingo last week. Very fast indeed. Straight up. Really fast. Like really freaking fast. Like maybe this is counting the Q&A. We're just barely like 50 minutes. Actually, it's barely like 50 minutes before the actual thing. Anyway, winner is... The winner goes to the Tombstone 3. Congratulations for the silver award on the fastest reported bingo on last week's stream. Congratulations. Now, for the next stream, for the next winner, the fastest, actually super fastest, number 1 fastest reported bingo at 9:27 a.m. goes to... Goes to Luka Sockback. Congratulations on that one. Get the victory team running on everything. Freaking amazing. Absolutely get the victory team running. Come on, y'all. Let's see if we can play the victory team again once we reach nice number 1 on the freaking scale. Come on. Get the nice number 1 ready, y'all. But seriously, congratulations for the winners on the fastest reported bingo. Excellent. Good job, y'all. Good job, everybody. Good job. Amazing. Anyway, now for the multiple bingo winners. Multiple bingos. Now for last week's bingo, all of them have 3. The most bingos that people won last week was 3 bingos. 3 bingos, and that's pretty much it. But out of all the bingos...
Wait, all 3 has 3?
All 3 has 3.
Wait, so this is just another Who's the Fastest award?
Who's the fastest award? But multiple bingos, right? There are some that managed to catch 2 awards today. First one on the 3 times, the third fastest 3 times bingo goes to... Goes to the Tombstone 3. Congratulations. Bring in the silver and the bronze award for today. Congratulations. Now, for the 3 times bingo, the second fastest 3 times bingo last week goes to... Goes to Speaking Dragon number 1, huh? Interesting how the positions are swapped. Looks like there are 2 people who bring in the bronze and silver for today. Interesting. Now, for the actually fastest 3 times bingo on last week's stream goes to... It goes to Vinzoom. Congratulations for the freaking award. Amazing job. The fastest 3 times bingo on last week's stream. Congratulations. Absolutely freaking fantastic. Congratulations to all the winners. If y'all want to join in the bingo game, you can join in. You can join in the chat or you join in the description of the YouTube video down below. Or, and post the results. Don't forget to post the results because I always forget. I always forget to remind people to post their bingo results. And if you are going to post your bingo results, remember to tell everybody in the chat to post their bingo results because sometimes they might not forget. But I'm just saying. Especially if you got bingo early before the stream actually ends. That would really help for you getting the fastest reported bingo, right? Immediately report it, right? Anyway. Right, it is time for the memes.
Actual
memes. Actually, before that, I got this fan art sent by me. I don't know what... we'll see.
Hey, don't simp for 2D girls. Simp for your girlfriend instead.
Ooh. I don't know why I'm beat up. I don't know why I'm beat up on that one. But I do want this art though. I do want this art. This art is pretty freaking cool. I do want this art. This art of me getting beat up is pretty freaking cool. I want to put it in there, put it in somewhere. Anyway, thank you so much for the fan art. Get the credits right here. Script art editing by at Mr. Foxy. Check our channel and enjoy the meme stream. Enjoy the APB stream, etc. etc. Hey, thank you so much for the fan art. God bless on this one. And if you want to send fan art, you can send it on Twitter, send it on my email, etc. etc.
Hey,
links down below. Anyway. We already talked about this. Due to budget cuts, 9/11 is canceled this year. Can I just get the victory team on this one? Finally, cancel culture has gained its victim, and now we have found the actually good victim for cancel. The actual thing that needs to be canceled right now. Great job. Congrats. 9/11 is canceled this year. Excellent. Victory. Absolutely freaking victory on this one. Absolutely freaking amazing. Congratulations. Finally, cancel culture claims somebody who deserves it.
Contributed something into society. Finally.
Contributed to society. Finally, man. I mean, god damn.
Oh god, this webcam.
Oh man. Anyway, now let's talk about this. Oh boy, fam. This is the spiciest.
Straight into the fire.
Straight into the big Indo scandal, because we always start off with the big Indo scandal in the intro of this on the streams. We always start off with that. So we're gonna start off with the big Indo scandal. Meanwhile, in Indonesia, KPI, the organization known to censor all forms of media, sexual or degenerate content, is caught on a sexual harassment scandal. Ooh, of course. It's to be expected every single time, right? Every single time, there's a moral busybody coming in and try to give morality police to everybody. It turns out these people are just the worst of all, right? If I say that at this point, I might get freaking arrested, right? Seriously though, but seriously, there's a lot of
it's public knowledge at this point. Public knowledge
at this point. There's a lot of trash talking on copy at this point, right? But hey, just to put you all in context on the kind of things that Copy did, I decided to Google all of them, and I mean,
yeah. You do know that they censor Sandy every time Sandy is on her bikinis. Like they censor it.
Every single time. Every time Sandy's on her bikini, they censor it. They just blur it right there. And there's like an anime was like playing, right? And they just decided to zoom into that. If they're the characters wearing swimsuit, they zoom into the head of the character.
Every time there's like, if you're wearing a swimsuit, either they blur it or they zoom to your face. But that's not the worst case. The worst fucking case, in my opinion, is like when we're watching Naruto, when you watch Naruto on Global TV.
Yes.
Because I mean, yeah, it's Naruto. They're gonna fight. Of course, it's fucking Naruto.
Yeah.
Like it makes sense. Every time they fight, if you see any drop of blood, the screen will turn black and white. The screen will turn black and white so that you don't see the blood. And then sometimes it also have the both black and white and also focuses on the face, like zooms on the face.
Dog, when I watched Naruto back in the day when I was a kid, that wasn't even a thing. That wasn't even a thing when I watched Naruto back in the day. Right?
Exactly.
That wasn't even a thing. Now it's gotten worse and worse. I find that insane. It's freaking insane. Right? But it got worse.
Dumb. Exactly, dude.
Why? Look, if you make it like this, you make it seem as if the character is actually naked.
Yeah.
It's dumb.
God damn. It's just so dumb.
It's just UCTV. RJT, come on.
Indie Home for life, man. Indie Home for life.
Indie Home for I mean, seriously. It's getting worse and worse and worse and worse. It makes it much worse. It's as if the character was naked. The censorship only made it worse. So good job. Good job, KPI. Good job, whoever is responsible on this censorship. Seriously.
This is the same thing as
you played yourself.
You played yourselves.
This is the same thing as Pyra and Mithra in Smash. You make it look harder.
Yeah. Seriously, Pyra, Mithra, and Smash, they got the thighs, they got the leggings and everything like that. They quote unquote censored them,
man.
but there are people who are into that sort of thing, and they're much sexier. They got hornier in that case. So again, it's dumb. But the accusations, man, dog. Oh my god, this is holy crap. Now, these are all Indonesians, obviously. I just decided to put all of these in archive. But clearly, most of y'all are not Indonesian, so not all y'all know what is all read. So here's the English version. I translate everything for you, y'all. 2012 to 2014, the victim, who is a man, by the way, right?
Yeah.
Bullied and forced to buy food for the senior partners, even though they are the same position. Bullying, intimidating, hitting, belittling, patronizing, all instances and that sort of stuff. At 2015, the victim was detained, stripped, and then have his balls scribbled with marker. And then there's another guy who documented that incident, took a picture on that, and said, we're gonna spread this picture to everybody. And I'm like,
what?
You're dumb. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. He should have called on their bluff. Personally, if I got into that situation, there's like, I'm gonna post pictures of your balls and send it to your family. It's like, good. Send it to everybody. Why? Because you're gonna be charged with revenge porn, and now everybody will know that I have evidence on you doing it to me. Idiot. Anyway. The victim, a man, is traumatized, ended up screaming in the middle of the night. Yeah, he got PTSD out on that. Straight up. And it continues. 2016, continuous stress caused illness and panic attacks. And 8 July 2017, victim went to the hospital for endoscopy. Result is gastric hypersecretion due to stress. At a resort event at 1:30, during sleep, victim was thrown into the swimming pool. And they all laugh at his suffering. Wow. Seriously. It's insane. It's absolutely freaking insane. 11th of August 2017. The victim reported to the Human Rights Commission. They told him to report to the police. The police didn't do nothing. The psychiatrist gave medicine to calm him down. And then in 2018, victim becomes a loner in Musola, in the prayer room. Becomes a loner. Again, the bully spread lies about the victim leaving work, even though it's him dealing with trauma because him being a loner. And then he went to the police again, but the police said to complain to the superiors at the office. He did, and he got transferred. But the bullies still demean him, calling him a snitch and a coward. And
wait, I'm just gonna wait out until the end of this.
Are you saying that I'm not gonna report to the superiors for that sort of behavior? Snitch and a coward? Hell fucking right I am a fucking snitch for that shit. This shit isn't acceptable. The bullies are never punished or called out. The victim's bag and chair were thrown out with a writing that says, this chair has no one in it. Christ. The people at work is not shocked, as if the bullies are untouchable. It's to be expected. It's just a thing, apparently, that happens in the office of KPI. Apparently. The victim is diagnosed with PTSD. Victim reported to the higher-ups, but despite being transferred, the bullying continues. The police doesn't take his story seriously. Seriously. My God. And the victim called out everybody. The names.
Ooh, damn.
Straight up called the names of the people who did what they did to him, right? Right? Rahman Muslim alias Olim is the PR division protocol section in KPI Central, forced the victim to buy food for him, racial slurs, dasar padang pelit or greedy padang prick. Okay? Other slurs like banci lo, which is like saying you, that word, right?
You know.
Leader of the stripping incident, the leader of the stripping incident. Sexual abuse, verbal abuse, accused the victim's father of being a sick man because he used dirty and corrupt money. Wow. Straight up, dude. My God. This guy, these two, visual data division, they bullied the victim and said, your dad's a sick man. You're not married. You're still a virgin. Lol, lol, lol. Wow. Amazing. Just, I'm seriously, I can't believe I haven't played Voss on this one, but just.
I'm sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
When even Voss is calling you out for how rude that was, you know you fucked up, right?
Yeah. You know
seriously.
You fucked up.
Helping on the stripping incident, kick on the victim's bench when resting to intimidate, and then threw the victim to a pole 2017. Then another guy, visual data division, played a role in the stripping incident, hit the victim in the head in the 5th floor, verbally abused the victim with vulgar and dirty words. Seriously, it's insane. And it's the guy who took a picture on the victim's genitals. Dumbass. Threw the victim's back and chair outside the office and wrote, this chair has no one in it. Yeah. Victim pretty much publicly called out everybody who has wronged him, and guess what happened?
Exactly. I was about to ask. Like, then how did they find out about this? How did they expose this?
Who exposed what? Who find out about what?
Yeah, so the victim is like coming out essentially. The victim's the one who's coming out.
Yes.
In this case.
Yeah, the victim's coming out.
And that was like when? Where was that? Was that like very, very recent?
Very recently. Everybody's talking about this on the news.
Yeah.
It's been popping left and right because it's a huge scandal.
KPI, man.
Yeah. It's a huge freaking scandal. Right? And guess what? A lot of these people have Instagram. Guess what happened?
Duh.
Locked. All their Instagrams locked. And KPI pretty much confirmed that they're all going to be fired. And they said, we're dealing with this with the authorities, we're dealing with everybody involved, etc., etc. The typical PR stuff that they try to damage control this situation as much as possible. But it's still the fact that this continues for like years and years and years. And it was a guy who was bullied. It was like a guy who was actually sexually bullied. This is his actual sexual assault. Straight up. And apparently this is a typical thing that happens. They're not shocked about this. The bullies are just untouchable. This is just a normal work that happens in there. It's insane. It is insane to think about it. My God. Also, what I find very sus about this entire thing, right? I find this very sus. KPI followed these accounts?
What the hell?
Like,
what the hell, dude? Those are not legit. Look legit.
Yeah. Apparently, KPI followed a bunch of these accounts and they're like, sus. Kind of sus, right? Yeah, anyway, that's one of the big Indo scandals. Everybody's talking about it, and yeah, it's awful. It's awful. KPI's dealing with that. Yeah, they should be. KPI's talking about
this more. They should be talking about this more. They should be canceling KPI at this point.
KPI's canceled. KPI's canceled at this point. Everybody's mad at social media. Straight up. Because this is just a horrible, horrible thing. Horrible thing that happened. Now, moving on from that to something a lot more lighthearted.
Okay.
This is, I wouldn't call this dumb financial decision, but this is a very bad sales pitch. Hello.
Okay.
Can I talk to you about partnership? We help developers and publishers promote games in Steam. We have a very interesting offer that might interest you. Okay. We are not interested at this time. You didn't even see my offer. I'm sure you'll be interested in this. She clearly said, we're not interested. Get the message. Yeah. We are not interested in this time. What the? It is a no. You are drunk. Hey! Whoa! Get that record. Get that record scratched from me. I don't know about you, fam. I don't know about you. But if I'm a salesman, right, and I call my customer and I call my potential customer drunk.
You're drunk.
I'm not gonna get a sales.
You're on crack.
I'm not gonna get sales by calling my customer drunk. I'm just saying.
Of course not.
I'm just saying. And this customer is already not selling you, and now you decided to accuse the customer of being drunk, and now that deal is now completely sealed off. It's not just sealed off, it's now thrown into the sea, completely forgotten. Come on, y'all. Y'all have one job. Choosing beggar indeed. Australia traded away too much liberty. Oh my god. Australia! Australia! Come on, Australia. What are y'all doing? How long can a democracy... What happened? Bless you. Jeez. How long can How long can a democracy maintain emergency restrictions and still call itself a free country? That would imply that Australia is a free country.
wait. I don't really know the politics of Australia, so
Australia's pretty restrictive, fam. I mean, if you just look at the video game censorship and the video game bans that happen in Australia, I mean, it's intense.
That is true. That is true. I just realized that.
But this, like, you read the article, it's even more messed up, right? And the government of South Australia, one of the country's 6 states, developed and is now testing app as Orwellian as any in the free world to enforce its quarantine rules. People in South Australia will be forced to download an app that combines facial recognition and geolocation. The state will text them at random times, and thereafter they will have 15 minutes to take a picture of their face in the location where they are supposed to be. Should they fail, the local police department will be sent to follow up in person. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me?
Dude!
What the fuck?
Excuse me?
I would rather have the Chinese video game ban rather than this, man. Like this is dumb.
That's dumb. Excuse me, man. What the hell?
It's like to the point where I would rather be a minor in China to the point where because they're banning video game rather than this. This is just dumb. I don't want this. I would rather I would rather the how things are going in China than this. Like to the point where you agree with China. What the hell?
This is nothing to do with COVID. This is just straight up Orwellian garbage. Straight up.
This is dumb.
We don't tell them how often or when on a random basis they have to reply in 15 minutes. Oh, shut the hell up. This is Orwellian as crap, man. I'm just saying, wear your mask properly.
Oh, God.
I don't know, I just want to include this meme because I just find it funny. I just really find it funny. Oh, man. Anyway.
Oh man, this video is just sad, dude.
This video is the epitome of poor financial decision. The absolute epitome of
this video is the visualization of someone that you really, really hate. Just made a great point.
Seriously, just watch this. I freaking love it so much.
It's a story.
Okay, the context is this guy over here on the left quits his job to work with Logan Paul.
Why?
Sorry. I just talked to Logan Paul. I mean, like, he was just being nice, and I get it. Media, whatever, he has to be nice. Before I approached him, he was bragging about making $3 million.
Okay. You want to get a share of that money, didn't you? Because,
of course you can't.
Apparently, $3 million is like just a free giveaway to everybody, right?
I make $100,000. I make $100,000 a year.
You make $100,000 a year and you quit your job to work with Logan Paul and then you failed miserably.
It's like I get people quitting their jobs to pursue dreams and shit. Right? I get that. It's enticing. Sometimes you just want to follow your dreams and passion, even though you have to quit your like stable job. But when your dreams is to work with Logan Paul,
I'm just saying
funny.
That's just a very, very, like, that dream is doomed. That dream is doomed immediately, straight up.
I get people trying to get their dreams, man. You can achieve your dreams however you want, but when your dreams,
I love Logan Paul's reaction.
Exactly.
It's so
Logan Paul's advice also, man. Like his advice is just like, dude, someone you just hate made a great point, man. Like, come on.
It's a story. I'm interested. It's a story.
Yeah, seriously. There's a moment. Essentially, what happened is Logan Paul. I forgot to get the clip where they actually talk to each other. But Logan Paul, maybe scarce Scares, help me find the OG clip. Scares, where you at? There you go, Scares. Hey, what's up, guys? It's Scares here.
Designers to help them out.
Shut the hell up, Scares. What's up, guys? It's Scares here. Finally, Scares, give us the OG.
2 days ago, I came up here, took a risk. I'm originally from Ohio.
Did you sneak up here?
No, I didn't sneak in here. I didn't sneak. What do you mean sneak up?
Like
here?
on stage? Or you just like?
Yes, I did.
It's not exactly a good idea to sneak up on the stage, right? I mean, it's not a good look on your boss to sneak up on your stage just to get on your offer, man. This guy is just enjoying the freaking.
That guy's just laughing his ass
Guy's
off.
just laughing. It's just like, yeah, dude, this is a dumpster fire.
This video makes Logan Paul look as the most logical and rational person in the room. Which
you just made Logan freaking Paul to make a good point.
Yeah,
you're such an idiot that Logan Paul. You're such an idiot.
Mess.
On
Anyway.
the sneak videos.
Sorry,
Did you print the ticket and stuff?
No, I just needed to talk to you. I'm trying to talk to your brother. I'm trying to talk about business. Trying to get a job. Like I want to do media. I've been trying to get.
What are you good at?
I was 7 dances. I did like
What's
that.
your TikTok?
You really? That's your selling point? Dude.
I want to do media. I've been trying to get.
What are you good at?
I was 7 dances. I did like
What's
that.
your TikTok?
That's what he
No, you know.
Yeah, that's a really good selling point, yeah.
Yeah, that's like dude, okay, all of you people in chat right now, all of you people in the chat, here's some good advice, right? Like next time you're trying to apply for a job, right? You're trying to apply for a job, you're making your resume, you're making your CV. Make sure to include in your CV, I have X amount of followers on TikTok and I made this dance. Like make sure to apply that. Like make sure to include that, right? And all of your supervisors, all of the people that sees your CV, they're like, this guy's an absolute asset that we have to have in our company. You're like, yeah, go ahead about it.
Seriously.
Fun.
I did that video, like on that. Yeah, you know.
Oh, so you really got what it takes.
I don't.
Even Logan Paul is like,
dude,
so baffled.
Exactly. Like, this video makes Logan Paul look like the most logical, rational person in the room.
you gotta. Oh my god.
Don't.
Then why would I
need a
job?
mentor.
Well, why would I do that?
I want to be.
Yeah, he's right. He's right.
He doesn't gain anything from giving you a job.
I'm 22 years old. I'm just trying.
I bet I can't be a mentor right now, right? In my life, I'm a fuck up myself. I need a mentor. You know what I'm saying? Like I need
connections.
I mean, it's not wrong.
Good on him on recognizing.
Good on him for recognizing his faults. I mean, good on him. Good for you, Logan. But I'm just
people be around you.
No, I didn't have connections and people around. I have Jake. That's it. Do you have a brother? Do you have people? Friends?
I don't.
Friends? You got friends. You got amigos.
I don't.
You don't have friends?
I don't. I swear to God. I'm here by myself.
Where are you from?
I'm from Norwalk,
Bro,
Ohio.
you're a good-looking guy, bro. You have friends, bro. You're fucking lying. You have friends. Go make content, do stuff with your friends. I'm glad you quit your job. It takes balls to do that, bro. But like now you gotta act.
Try to make a step.
There's gotta be a point in which I forgot. There's just a point in which he said something along the lines of,
"Job, no."
Wait,
it's a story.
I'm interested.
It's a story. I quit my job legit 2 days ago. I came up here, took a risk. I'm originally from Ohio.
Did you sneak up here?
No, I didn't.
yeah. I forgot it. There's a point in which he said something along the lines of, "What are your qualifications?" None. And they're like,
like, you had a job. You had one job, literally. You had a job. What are you doing? You had a job in the literal sense.
This is you had one job in the most literal freaking sense.
In the most factual literal
You had
sense.
one job, now you didn't.
Now you don't.
You had a job.
Come on.
This is the man. Seriously, Logan Paul for once in like the blue moon, Logan Paul is right. And if you make Logan Paul to be right about something, you done goof.
You are definitely wrong.
You are wrong. You are done goofed, dog. Seriously. Oh god. Need a drink of this one. My god. Need a drink.
Yeah. Why are we just? Why are we going to 1984, man? Like, dog.
Please free me from the bad takes about China's gaming restrictions. Okay, Kotaku, what are the bad takes? From you, yes, please free me from you. There's no one-size-fits-all take when you're dealing with millions of diverse gamers. What do you mean?
Okay.
What do you mean?
I don't care about your diversity. I don't care about your race. I don't care about your nationality. I don't care about your ethnicity. If you say that you are a gamer and then you are limited to play games to 1 hour a day, you will complain. I don't care about any other thing.
It's not that hard to comprehend. Come on, yeah.
Like if you are a gamer and then you got restricted by the law to only play games 1 hour a single day, you're gonna complain. I don't care what you are. I don't care who you are. I don't care where you're from. You're gonna complain.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I need some stress reliever on this one. So Streamlabs links down below.
Easy,
if we can make it to number 1, that'll be super swell. Just number 1. That's all I need. Nice number 1. $69 with $64 left. Come on, y'all. That'll be super swell. Just one on this week. That'd be great. The $64 more before we get to the goal. Anyway, starting from September 1st, players under 18 years of age are restricted to 1 hour of gaming a day on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and public holidays. That's about like 3 hours a week, as I said in my video, right? The restrictions imposed on players don't come from a law. The restrictions imposed on the players don't come from a law.
Okay.
Keep that in mind. It's an industry regulation recently passed by the National Press and Publication Administration, or NPPA. As a parallel example, imagine that you're an American company that wants to dump radioactive waste into a lake, and the Environmental Protection Agency said that you can't do that. That's a really weird
You suck
comparison.
at making analogies.
That is a really odd comparison. Doesn't explain crap to me. But also, regulations are specific rather than broadly applied to a populace. The NPPA is a government regulator, but it's not law. It's not law.
It's industry. You said it's the industry, not the law.
The NPPA is a governmental regulatory branch that oversees print, online, and broadcast media more broadly. But it's not law, though.
It's not law.
Oh my god.
It's like it's not law. If you break it, you're gonna deal with the government, but it's not law. It's not law.
If you break this regulation, you're gonna deal with the government, but it's not law. It's not law. This writer just goes, well, actually, you see, the NPPA is actually not a government it is a government regulation, but it's not actually a law. It's actually just a regulation. Yeah, I know the organization is being controlled by the government, but come on, yeah.
Why?
Law light. More like. Under regulation, check on Corpo Shield on this one. God damn. Under regulations.
It's law plus. It's law plus, man. Like, this is law plus.
Law plus, straight up, right? Under the regulations, gaming companies are tasked with preventing minors from accessing their games during certain times and to boot players after they run out of their allotted time. Again, these are only apply for like online games. I'm pretty sure that China does not have any way for you to detect offline games or pirated games in general. But then again, maybe they're gonna reduce your social credit or whatever. Whatever sorts of dystopian authoritarian thing that they're doing right there. My god. Jintong Zhu, Indo 2021 buck. It's not law should be a song. I don't know why. Get that autotune. Get that autotune ready. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. Streamlabs links down below. If you can make it to 69, that'd be swell. Anyway, Jingtong Zhu, publishing manager at a Chinese gaming company, told Kotaku that Chinese games have previously been restricted to an hour and a half on weekdays. James H donated $5. Here's my one-size-fits-all take. Stop trying to nanostate your people and let them live their lives. This is why communism is cancer. You must take totalitarian action to force the people to do what you want in order to get anything done. Also, the people at the top, the government, the people on the top, they're the ones who are living in luxury while we are the ones who don't live in luxury. At least with capitalism, we get the chance to live in luxury. But in the other economics methods, you can. There's none.
I still support communism. I still support communism in friend circles though.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Right, seriously, if you got your friends coming in, they got the snack.
Yeah.
They got big ass freaking snack, right?
They got a big bag of Doritos, right?
Big bag of Doritos.
If that's the time, you have 4 people in a bunch of friends.
You have to enforce your communist policies on your friends. Enforce them.
This is our bag of Doritos. This is not yours.
Comrade.
This is ours.
Comrade. That is not your snack. That is our snack.
That is our snack. Yeah. So that's why I am a huge believer of friend circle communism.
Anyway.
Every time you got a homie who hasn't had lunch yet, and then we're like, hey, time to square up some money and buy the homie lunch. But the problem is the lunch is gonna be shared by all 4 of us.
Oh man. Anyway,
communism, man. Friend circle communism.
Where was I? Jingtong Zhu, a publishing manager at a Chinese gaming company, told Kotaku that Chinese games have previously been restricted to an hour and a half on weekdays and 3 hours on weekends and holidays. So the latest mandate is an extreme tightening of government regulations that have already existed since 2019. And so what? It's still bad? I have also complained about this back in 2019. Excuse me, y'all. Just because we only complain about it now, that doesn't make it not bad. It's still bad.
Why this is appropriate for Don't Trust China.
Yeah, seriously, it's absolutely
really
100% appropriate.
Absolutely fucking appropriate for Don't Trust China.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
Why do these rules exist? While it might be tempting to generalize the Chinese government as inherently regulatory, they are. They absolutely are. I mean,
why? Remember
Don't trust
that
China. China is asshole.
Remember that woman who's complaining about why someone who writes about dumplings are not from China or not from like Asian? Remember that woman?
Yeah, I remember.
I'm gonna be the same as that woman. Why are people who are not in China writing about Chinese regulation?
I don't know, fam. If you look at the name, it's very, very Chinese.
But are they in there though? Like I don't. I bet. I think I am brave enough to bet if they are in fact in China, they wouldn't probably be able to publish this article in the first place. I would probably take that bet.
That's a very good very good question. James H into $1. This is like the government seeing a drug dealer on the corner, and instead of stopping the guy from selling drugs, telling people that they're only allowed to do drugs once a day.
Yeah, that's a better analogy than industries taking a dump or like this is dumb. That's a way better analogy.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Let people do drugs only once a day.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Let's see if we can make it to 69. Anyway, where was I? Daniel Ahmed. It's important. While it might be tempting to generalize the Chinese government as inherently regulatory, it's not tempting. They are. It's important to consider that the gaming landscape in China is very different than in North America and Europe. Okay. Elaborate, please. Daniel Ahmad of Nico Partners told Kotaku that around 92 to 95% of games made in China are based on a free-to-play model. So are a lot of games released outside of China and everywhere. Fortnite is free-to-play. I think CSGO is free-to-play. League of Legends is free-to-play. Lots of games are free-to-play. Genshin is free-to-play.
Yeah.
Seriously. And they're all popular games.
They're paid to win. They're paid to win, but they're free-to-play.
Mobile games are also free-to-play. There are lots of players who play that. It's really not that much different. It's really not that much different. I suppose the intensity of the free-to-play, there's a lot more people who play free-to-play games in China than actual like single-player console games. But still, it's really not that much different. Anyway, so while most Kotaku readers might think of first-party titles or self-contained indie games as what video games are, no. The most popular games that we have right now are multiplayer free-to-play games.
Multiplayer, yeah.
Those are the most popular games, not just in China, but everywhere in general.
Everywhere in general, yeah. Like
There's a reason why Genshin Impact is so popular.
You have CS, you have Valorant. All those are very very multiplayer, online based, free to play games.
Yeah. It's kind of surprising. No, Kotaku readers might think, no, I'm pretty sure you're not referring to Kotaku readers. Yeah. Kotaku readers, I'm pretty sure, are playing the latest and greatest, like the most popular games, right? Not the single player, the games that you should actually care about. But anyway, most Chinese players will probably think of a free multiplayer online battle arena mobile game like Honor of Kings, which is basically just like a League of Legends clone, right? Or a gacha game like Genshin Impact, which is popular outside of China as well. So this means that gaming addiction and delinquent spending, two qualities associated with these type of games, are much more prevalent concern in China compared to in the West. Not really. There are issues in both. I wouldn't say one is more prevalent than the other, but I will say that they are bad, but in different ways. In the West, for example, people are spending a lot more money on games that they have already paid. FIFA is a good example.
Yeah.
The FIFA people who play FIFA Ultimate Team, lots of people paid lots of money in those. Let me reset my ASIO here as it's trying to crackle. Yeah, lots of people pay money on that, and lots of EA got lots of money from the profits on online FIFA, right? Lots of people play that, right? So it's amazing. It's amazing how much greed that game companies can go through just to exploit the living crap out of the players. The Western gaming companies do it in a different way than the Chinese gaming companies, but they're both bad. They're both bad. This means that gaming addiction and delinquent spending, to overread that, but regulators are also part of why Chinese gaming turned out very differently compared to gaming in other countries. For example, Zhu mentioned that China's 15-year-old console ban was also motivated by concerns about video game addiction, a ban that arguably led to the popularity of free-to-play games. Yeah, we also talk about this in my previous video. I talk also about this in the previous video, where Chinese market is only recently opening their gates to the actual proper gaming consoles like the Switch or the PS4 or whatever, right? But it doesn't sell very well because most people, the one that dominates a lot in the Chinese gaming market and also the Asian gaming market in general, are free-to-play games on mobile. Those two. Free-to-play games on mobile.
That's a legit thing that like everywhere I go here around, even in Indonesia, like in Indonesia in general, like everywhere I go, if they talk about gaming, like if they talk about gamers and all that, all the gaming culture, all they can think about is the mobile scene, right? Because like I always go, maybe like if I'm talking to a random person and then like we struck up into the conversation and some way we found the topic of gaming, right? All they can say is about like mobile games, like because like for example, I had this conversation with my barber. So my barber said that he was a gamer. He said that he plays a lot of games, right? I was like, okay, cool. I also am a gamer. I also like to play a lot of games. And then I told him, he asked me, right? He asked me, what games are you playing now? What are the recent games that you're playing now? And then I said, nowadays I've been playing Apex Legends, right? Do you know what he said? Can you guess what he said?
I don't know what
he
that
said,
is.
No, that's not what he said. It's worse. He said, wait, is that available in Google Play? Exactly. Because that's the market here. That's the big things here. The big things here are mobile games that are free to play. Because that's the only thing that the people know. That's the only gaming consoles that they have.
Do you know that I think Dan Pot said something like this, like the PC gamers look down at the console gamers, and then both of them look on the filthy mobile gamers, right?
Yeah, that exactly. That captures exactly.
That's
so yeah, I was just saying Apex Legends, and he's like, yeah, is that available on Google Play? Can I download it now? No, it's on PC. It's on, I played it on my laptop. It's like, oh, okay. And then he said, oh, the graphics gonna be good, right? Yeah, duh.
Oh man, seriously. Yeah, majority of people here in Asia, and of course, especially in China, they play on mobile because they need mobile phones. They absolutely need mobile phones.
They all have mobile phones. Not all have game consoles, but all have mobile phones.
Yeah.
That's like the simple reasoning.
They absolutely do need those. So it's Yeah, and PC is still there. The PC market is still there.
Yeah,
In fact, the
PC is
PC
still
market
there, but
is more
it's really big,
accessible than like the console market, but
yeah.
it's still very, very dominated to mobile. A lot of the gaming market here is very much mobile oriented. And that's why it's a lot easier for the Chinese government to implement regulations, because most gamers on China play mobile, online games on mobile. The regulation is gonna apply there. So if you're playing if you're playing single player Skyrim on China, you're gonna be mostly free. Mostly. You still have the Chinese government to think about there that restrict your other stuff. China's lucrative 360 million esports industry. Okay, hold on a second. China's lucrative esports industry?
I mean, I gotta say, China is pretty big on some esports. China has some competing power in some esports, like in Dota, for example. In Dota, do you know that every 2 years the Chinese will win in the international? So yeah, I will say that they have a good competition in terms of esports. But
I don't know if
those esports. The esports that they are that the Chinese are like, I know for the fact that are good at competing it is the esports that are in PC, which means that foreigners can't get into esports essentially, if that's the case now.
Yeah, because what I'm trying to say is that considering how usually with authoritarian governments they have like mandatory drill trainings for like that sort of stuff. Maybe there are there like any drill trainings for esports players
Dude,
just to compete?
I'm guessing there would be, man. I'm guessing there would be. I don't think that's far-fetched.
Yeah, but poses another complication to a clear-cut anti-gaming narrative. Hold on a second. Is the bad take that China is anti-gaming? Is that the bad take? Because I wouldn't say that. I can see why people say that, but I wouldn't say that. I say that China is very, very restrictive, very authoritarian in terms of what they control on people.
If they're anti-gaming in general, they wouldn't make it a restriction. They would outright ban it if they're anti-gaming.
If they are anti-gaming, they would outright ban it. So I need citation on the people who claim that they are anti-game, because I'm pretty sure, because this article is basically, well, actually, if you say that China is anti-gaming, well, did you know that China's esport is actually really, really big? And I'm like, what? That still doesn't dismiss the fact that the players are restricted.
Yeah.
It doesn't dismiss that.
Here.
It doesn't dismiss the fact that anti-gaming for the players. If you say, oh, but China is not anti-gaming because it has esports in it and it spends a lot of money on esports, like, so? This does not refute the argument. I'm sorry. According to Zoo, regional governments like City of Shanghai are very supportive of both the esports and game development industries. And that doesn't dismiss the fact that they regulate people to play the games. Yeah, you can spend how much money on those on this freaking industries, right? But if no one's playing your games, then what's even the point?
What's even the point? Yeah.
So for a company like me, I don't know. How do I put this? How do I put this in a very and how do I put this in an analogy? But anyway, just gonna continue. For a company like MiHoYo, which ranked 88th amongst all Shanghainese companies in terms of income, its tax contribution is an important part of the local economy.
Okay. That's good. Good for the economy.
Okay. At the national level, the Ministry of Education started categorizing esports management as an official major in 2016. Again, this does not refute the argument that China is still restricting children to play video games. They're restricting it does not refute the argument. It does not refute anything. It's pretty ridiculous to make broad statements about how the Chinese government, what level, which branch, any specific individual. All of them.
Yeah.
Do you want to be? Do you want to be super specific? You already did. You already did make it super specific. And it doesn't really matter when you say the government controls the corporations regulate the people who are their customers. That's the point of this entire exercise. You don't have to be specific. At the end of the day, that's what matters. You're just distracting the overall issues. Oh, but you can't exactly name the very specific organization, government, or you can't specify the name of the corporation that goes into this. Does that even matter to the conversation when people's freaking freedom and rights are being violated? Irrelevant. It's seriously. Oh, I'm playing Jason. I'm playing Jason.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
It's necessary. It's pretty ridiculous to make broad statements about the Chinese government is necessarily anti-gaming. Depends on who you ask. You can definitely make that argument, but you're not exactly convincing me that China isn't anti-gaming, because this has nothing to do with what people are complaining about, which is the restrictions.
Yeah.
We're not complaining. China definitely has esports. We're not complaining that. Anyway, Shanghai has been ever welcoming to foreign offices such as Ubisoft and Activision. And
cool.
Nice of you to name two companies that recently got involved in scandals as your examples. But hey,
that's a good point.
Nice.
That's a good point.
Nice.
Good point.
It's that nice of you to name two specific companies that recently got involved in scandals as allies for China. Great examples.
Yeah,
really supportive. Really supportive to
God.
gaming in general. Amazing. Amazing, Kotaku. I am standing behind the gamers this one. Yeah, I am totally convinced because Ubisoft and Activision, two of the worst freaking game companies, are cooperating with China. Talk about evil incarnate, man. Jesus.
Damn.
You played yourself on this one, my lord.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Oh, so it's weird to see a lot of takes that portray China as an anti-gaming industry. Considering that they work with Ubisoft and Activision, I can safely say for 100% certainty, yes, they are anti-gaming. 100%. 100%. Now that you mention all of that, your arguments off the window. They work with Ubisoft and Activision. that you have no argument. You have no argument. I am 100% convinced China is anti-gaming. Straight up. You shot yourself in the foot. My lord. This is the biggest esports market in the world. Right. Irrelevant. I failed to recognize.
I failed to recognize the correlation.
In the country with the most gamers, there's not a single Chinese interest when it comes to gaming. There's not a single Chinese interest when it comes to gaming, and the country's president isn't the one calling all the shots.
Wait. Here's the problem, right? This person said it themselves, right? In the country with the most gamers, right? In the country with the most gamers, that doesn't mean shit when the gamers can only play for 1 hour a day. Like,
it's really not that hard to comprehend.
With most gamers, no matter how big the amount of gamers there are, if you restrict them, well, they're gonna be happy. Come on. This is dumb.
Seriously, especially if you restrict it to adults. Now, this is restricted to children, right? It can maybe it already have gone to adults to the point where they're restricting adults. No, adults should not play games, and not should not play games at all. They should work to contribute to the CCP, right? Oh man. Yeah, I'm playing. You just lost all cred. I am totally playing. You just lost all cred.
You just lost all of your cred, dude. That's right.
That's
what
right.
you should do
That's
right
what
now.
You should do right
That's
now.
what you should do right now. Consider that.
Play Don't Trust China as well.
No. That would imply that Kotaku has cred.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
Consider that not all Chinese minors are affected equally. Irrelevant.
Wait.
That's a completely
not all
irrelevant.
Chinese minors are affected. Wait. What does that mean?
Maybe some got more restrictions. Maybe some don't. I don't. I don't.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
I fail to recognize the correlation. I fail.
That's dumb.
As one might imagine, players' experiences are heavily influenced by factors such as gender and class. The New York Times states that parents were largely the driving force behind the new gaming restrictions, but it leaves off some important data from the report that it cites. According to the report from the Beijing Youth Legal Aid and Research Center, over 90% of minors with gaming addiction problems are boys, and roughly 70% come from blue-collar families. And
It's not really the government's responsibility.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
And most gamers are men. It's not secret. If nearly 2/3 of parents report a gaming addiction issue are laborers, then it reframes the narrative of the restrictions as an initiative that is mostly relevant to working families. The report noted that children often receive mobile games when their parents can't afford professional childcare. So in other words, The parents can't do the parenting, so they ask the government to do the parenting for them. That's what I'm trying to take here. And you think this is a good thing?
No. No way. This is not the responsibility of the government, man. Like, simple enough.
You seriously think that this is a good thing, Ryder? It's not. It's not. That would mean that the family, the actual parents, does not have a lot of control. Actually, because they live in China, they don't have a lot of control in general, but they prioritize contributing more. They prioritize contributing more to the CCP than they are to their own children. Wow. It's insane. Even after the gaming restrictions went into effect, I don't think they'll resolve the factors that cause aggrieved parents to demand stricter regulations to begin with. While I don't claim that free-to-play games are blameless, the problems that the restrictions are trying to address are partially caused by external socioeconomic factors. In other words, the parents have to submit to the CCP or else they're gonna get bad social credit scores. And they have to spend their time to the government because otherwise they can't spend their time to children at all. No, not at all. China already has a gray market for PC and console games. Yeah, we talk about this. There are holes in the regulations. We talk about this. Zhu explained to Kotaku that since Steam is an overseas operation, it isn't held to the same regulatory standards. In fact, Steam had around 30 million Chinese users in 2018. Virtual private networks or VPNs are another popular way to gain access to video games. But the NPPA's new regulation mostly target mobile games by design. Again, we've established this last video. There are holes in the regulations. However, even mobile players aren't completely out of luck. According to Nico Partners' Ahmad, parents are barred from giving their unrestricted adult accounts aren't barred from giving their unrestricted adult accounts to their children. Again, as I said in my previous video, the parents can award their children with their adult account and use their adult account to play whatever games they want to play, or buy their adult accounts from the black market.
So essentially, the parents are at fault. The government tries to do something. But what the government did can still be, the
government did not enough.
Go run around.
The government didn't do enough.
By the parents again.
The government didn't do enough.
At the end of the day, the parents are at fault again. Just go back to a loop.
It's stupid. If an underage player wanted to, they could circumvent new restrictions. But not every gamer is necessarily tech savvy, and such a far-reaching regulation may have unforeseen consequences again.
You don't have to be tech savvy. Like, you don't have to be tech savvy. If something was taken away from you, you will try to get it. However tech savvy you have to be. Right?
There is a will, there is a way. And let me tell you, children will find whatever ways they can to rebel against the system. That's what children do. They rebel. You give them rules, they try to fight it. And if those rules, if those barriers consist of, I don't know a thing or two about technology, they're gonna overcome it.
They're gonna overcome it. Yeah.
They're gonna learn. They're gonna overcome it.
To take back what was taken off from them.
Yeah.
To get it back.
I can't imagine like a Chinese fetus uprising against the gamers.
This is like imagine like a bunch of people outside of like the CCP or like the big office of the CCP. There's a bunch of people, and then the people inside is like, there's not even the police in there. There's youth in there.
That ain't even police at the wheel. That's youths in there.
Youths in there.
Oh man.
because the fetuses are uprising.
Never underestimate gamers, and especially never underestimate children gamers. They're gonna shout at you and tell you that they fuck your mom in Call of Duty.
Yeah, of course.
Or at least back in the 2010s.
That's youths in there.
Back in 2010s, they do that. They do the same thing now, but in Fortnite.
No, but they do the same thing now in Fortnite, and then on top of that, they dance on you.
I mean, it reminds me of that stupid last week, the Fortnite hoopla where they have to watch MLK's speech and the children are literally just.
Oh God, that's dumb. Who thought of that? Please fire him. Come on.
So where does that leave us? My sources agreed that the severity of the restrictions are unique, even if the methods of enforcing them aren't. Personally, I've admired how Japan has implemented consumer regulations on gacha spending. On whom? On adults? On adults? Frankly speaking, at the end of the day, gacha is gambling. What did the
Japanese do?
Well,
yeah, what did the Japanese do?
No idea, but one thing I do know for sure is that spending your money on gacha is dumb financial decision. Straight up.
Yeah, it's not the government's fault. It's your fault.
It's not exactly the government's fault. You have at least in Japan, you have the freedom not to spend money on gacha. But NPBA's new regulation seems too far-reaching. While the economic disruption in the industry is projected to be survivable, the effects of millions of players' lifestyles are much more difficult to predict. Chinese players aren't a monolith and each have their own personal relationship to gaming. Industry doesn't solely define gaming, the players do too. And you know what defines Kotaku? Bad gaming takes. Oh god, I need a drink. Oh man, this is so
the industry doesn't solely define gaming. The players do. Well, yeah, when the players are uprising, of course they are.
Oh,
of
man.
course they do.
Is this Gamers Rise Up? Is this Gamers Rise Up time? So should we play? I'm playing this.
Society. We live in a society.
Society. We live in a society where gamers rise up.
Oh man.
I mean, gamers will rise up if you take their games out of them. Like, come on.
It's not that hard to comprehend. Anyway, Enzo Tori 31 buck. Rick, I'm cracking 90s, Morty. I'm cracking fucking 90s. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. Streamlabs, links down below. 13, that's $56 more before you get to 69, if my calculation is correct, which always isn't because I'm bad at math. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. Streamlabs, links down below. If you can make it to nice number 1 on this stream, that would be appreciated. We still have a bunch of things to talk about on the stream.
Comrade Waluigi.
China will limit minor. Yeah, with this news, and Comrade Waluigi reacts to this like, why?
When a comrade reacts like that.
Excuse me, comrade. You are not supposed to question the government. I'm just saying, this is not. You should enforce this to your comrades as well, comrade. Oh man, Comrade Waluigi. It's dumb. Okay, what is this? Oh, dude.
What is this?
I hate this. Do you know about the video game collection market is in ruins. It's in shambles.
Oh yeah.
It's in a really bad condition. There's a lot of scams going on. Lots of man, so many people make videos of it, but to put it simply,
pop and dumps. Essentially, it's the same as pop and dumps.
It's a pop and dump scheme, except it's video games, ancient
games
retro video games,
game
and they're being used as a medium to do all these sorts of scams, right? And then
it's new crypto.
This is a message. This is a message that one eBay seller received. Hi, I would like to take a moment to see if you would consider raising the price of a video game, right? Before you write me off, hear me out. You see, there are very few copies of this game in circulation, and we as owners of the game each individually hold a high percentage share of the market value. Given that less than 5,000 copies of the game were actually released to the public, you could even make a comparison to OPEC. In this case, we have full control of the supply and demand of this game. Excuse me. Currently, your game is priced a bit lower than the next lowest price in the market for a CIB copy, which hovers around 270. I am not requiring you to do anything, but I would like to highly encourage you to increase the price to at least $270. Gee, Christ! Talk about arbitrary market inflation. Like, seriously. It is my belief that this is the best interest of yourself as well as the few select owners of this title. I doubt it. Nah. If we can corroborate together, we can drive up the price to a more reasonable value that is more representative of this title's rarity. I'm smelling a snake. I don't know about you, fam. I'm smelling a snake. Oh, do you remember the PSA, fam? Remember the PSA?
Oh, God.
Remember the PSA?
I showed that PSA to I showed this to my friends, and they're like, "Why are you scared of this, dude? I was fucking 10."
Hey, little dude, send your mama and daddy out of the room. I gotta get you up on this. You know who I am. Snake, dealing in weed, coke, crack. Your choice. Take one hit and you'll do anything the cop.
I'm sorry for the 144p quality. This is the best that I can get.
It's steal from your mama, lie, cheat on your homeboys. But hey, that's the price you pay when you deal with dudes like me. Now, some folks will tell you that I'm dealing in poison. But hey, do I look like the kind of guy that would do that to a kid like you? Yes!
Love that PSA, dude. Love that PSA. Love that PSA.
Drug dealers are snakes, man. Lie, steal from your homeboys. But hey, do I look like the kind of guy who would do that to a kid like you? Yes! Man, snakes, man.
Reptilians are selling drugs.
Okay.
That was Mark Zuckerberg back then.
Okay, what is this? I have no context to this conversation. So where did rap come from? Pasta, schnitzel, opera, etc. Okay, what are you talking about? I ask again, how is race not tied to culture?
What?
Wait, hold up. Do you know what culture is? The origin of a thing in life, music, food, fashion, media, etc. Where did Italian pasta come from? Italian is a race,
apparently. Apparently.
I heard it as clear as day. This said fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting and they're racist.
Angel 2021 buck. I saw this for the first time in a JonTron video. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. How about gangsta rap music? Gangsta rap can come from gangstas. The gangstas don't have to be black.
Yeah.
Like if the gangstas are all white, it could be white.
How did that just land on my head?
My God. How about Japanese anime? Yeah, apparently Japanese is a race. Am I clear enough for you? No, you're not. I'm confused. I don't get it.
No.
Oh my God. I'm just playing this.
Thank you. We get it.
I'm sorry. I don't think I do get it.
Well, neither do I. I just want him to stop.
just Are you stupid or just trying to play the part? That doesn't mean you can't use race as a hint of someone's character, let alone in a fucking work of fiction. Lamau at platonic idealism and as the justification for random bigotry on the internet. Bruh, you're gonna love the IQ test result when group of— Whoa!
What?
Whoa!
I heard it as clear as day. This said fuck said the N-word.
Yo, bro,
That's just rude.
No,
how fucking rude
Sorry,
that
do
was.
you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
Bro, get on the melanin levels, right? Apparently, if we have a darker skin, we have lower IQ, fam. Oh no!
Damn. God damn, we are cursed, man. God.
We are cursed with low. We are cursed with melanin.
We are cursed with low IQ.
We are cursed with low IQ. At this point, you are digging your own grave and seek to only dig it deeper. Yes, stating facts. Dangerous stuff in racist America. That would. There needs to be some actual fact.
Even if it is fact, right? Even if it is facts. A, you don't cite anything. But B, why is that a point that you make? That's just implying that you are a racist.
I'm sorry, do you have any
It's just straight up being
idea
racist, straight up.
how rude that was?
No, I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying, you say that as a fact, but you use it as a way to bash on the non-white people. Lamau, people like you have been wrong since day one. You're just coping super hard right now, says the pronouner. Really?
Really?
Really? Really? Just... Okay. I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying. Pronouns in bio, anime avatar, having zero arguments.
Pronouns in bio, anime avatar, being blamed for everything in life.
Seriously, the pronouns in the bio and the people who make fun of the pronouns in the bio and the people who make fun of anime avatars in the bio, you guys have the same energy. You're just on a different freaking side at this point. Seriously. Can you just shut the fuck up about pronouns? No. Why would I stop pointing out leftist idiots who demand I use preferred pronouns grow up? Seriously, at this point, y'all just tripping at this point. Okay, moving on. Okay, I cannot see this tweet. PE is beyond doubt the worst thing in schools.
Okay.
Okay. And if you don't think that, it's probably because you were a bully who loved the institutional sanction for being a complete cunt to your classmates when the teachers egged you on.
Dude, This dude never state any reason why it's bad. It's just that it's bad if you don't agree, you're bad. There's no reason why it's bad. Like they never said why it's bad.
Scrub. That's scrub
Yeah,
on,
it's like-
on BE.
X is bad. Why? Because if you don't like X, you are bad. What?
Brilliant logic there. Seriously, look at the quote tweets, man. Oof. Oof. Look at that.
What's wrong with PE, dude? This guy doesn't like to exercise much, man. What the hell?
What's wrong with PE? Seriously, you do that every single time in the toilet, man. Jesus Christ. It's really not that hard to comprehend. Liking PE equals you're a bully. Yeah, liking PE is denying biology in general. Okay, I'm done with that. Pretty much. Do you hear any other lessons where people's abiding memories of it are abject misery and abuse? Okay, you have issues. Clearly,
you have issues. Yeah,
you have issues. Clearly, you have some serious issues. I'm just gonna play. Stop it. Just
stop it. Get some help.
Seriously, you have issues, man. I'm not even good at PE. I'm like really bad at PE, right? But you have issues.
Yeah, but I fucking love PE, man. PE is the one chance where we get to goof around with friends. Like, come on.
Yeah, we goof around with friends, right? We just spread our liquids everywhere.
Like, I love when PE when the PE teacher's like, yeah, here's the ball, do whatever the fuck you want with it. And we just literally do whatever the fuck we want with it.
Yeah, don't you just hate it when don't you just hate it, fam, when you go to PE and the ball's like attached to under your thighs, man? I just hate that. I just hate that.
Like I hate when PE PE in school is bad. Like you should only PE at your home. You cannot PE at school.
Oh, man.
If you PE at school, you're leaving traces of your marks. You can't do that.
Oh man, that's just dumb. But anyway, where was I? Oh god, what is this? Vacation Friends is a happy buddy, a comedy in a world where race doesn't matter. That's a
What?
Excuse me?
What?
Excuse me?
What?
Excuse
What?
me? Race doesn't matter. That's a problem. Excuse me? Excuse me?
Wait, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
No, fam, I'm just saying, fam, I really do love my PE sessions, man. Private PE sessions, right? I just really do love that.
my PEA, my private Ethernet access. My private Ethernet access.
Oh, man. Anyway, this goofy comedy starring John Cena and Lil Ray Howery loses points for refusing to acknowledge the obvious. Okay, why? Because it doesn't acknowledge that a white guy and a black guy can be friends?
This is just.
I mean,
this is just. That's just racist.
I mean, I'm playing
racism.
I'm just turning on the altitude and go, why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
This is like the complete opposite of what Morgan Freeman said, right? Like, how do we stop it? You stop talking about it.
Seriously, it's not that hard. But why shouldn't we? What do you mean? Why shouldn't we?
Why shouldn't we? Because you're a racist.
Because it would discourage racism.
Because we're not racist. Because we don't care.
After all, one of the reasons interracial buddy comedies are a standard is because they create a fantasy of friendship between a white male Excuse me? A fantasy of friendship between a white male and a black male? Excuse me?
Okay, this guy is just too white for his own liking. What the hell?
I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
How?
I just throw it
How
to
can
one
you
buck.
say? Okay, you just read the narration.
I just throw it to one buck. John Cena is in this. Can't fucking see him. Yeah, you can't see him because
how do you know John Cena is in the movie? Like, you can't fucking see him. We're not supposed to be able to see him.
You're not supposed to see him. I do know one thing for sure. He's stealing for the CCP next door. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming.
He's eating ice cream in the middle of a car and being held at gunpoint.
Oh man, I swear to God. Seriously,
how can you say that a male white person and a black person, a male black person, being friends is a fantasy? How?
I'm sorry.
How?
Do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
And also this.
didn't ask Cliffy White.
For the record, the writer isn't
How?
white. Writer is black, actually.
But-
so,
Still. Why?
but has that white male, that racist white male energy? If you catch my drift, right?
Yeah.
Vincent 207 rated $4. I get the feeling that these people absolutely detest interracial relationships, be it as friends or lovers, as it goes against their narratives about racism. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ladies and gentlemen.
They consider it as a fantasy. Like, come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, Streamlabs, links down below. Nice number 1 would be appreciated. Numbers number 1. Seriously, just $50 more. Just $50 more before we get to 69 proper. Anyway, where was I?
$5 a
$5 a month? Yeah. $5 a month, yeah. Anyway, the women in these films. Okay, hold on. Where was I? White male protagonist and a black male protagonist, let alone a white guy from Oregon and a black man who lives in Georgia. Excuse me.
What's wrong with that?
What is wrong with that?
Such fantasy. I don't understand.
The women in these films are secondary figures, which is unfortunate.
Okay.
You do know that women should not always need to be the center of attention.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, isn't that exactly what the women want? Isn't that exactly what the women want? The women doesn't want the women. The women doesn't want the fictional women to be. You know what do you call this? What do you call this? What do you call Princess Peach again?
What?
What do you call Princess Peach?
Princess Peach.
What do you call that?
Damsel in distress.
Yeah, there we go. Damsel in distress. Right? Like,
yes.
What the hell?
Seriously, fam. Now I'm just saying, fam. Fam. I'm just saying, fam. Okay. Now you have ASIO for all on your computer, right? Right?
Yeah.
You go to the start menu. You go to the ASIO for all folder, right? You open the instruction manual. You got the instruction manual right there. You see that?
Okay.
You see that? Now you scroll down and see there's a logo. There's a logo right there. Basic configuration, device list, right? And then it should say right there on the bottom, there's a female logo right there and says what's on the left, on the right of it.
Wait a second. The what of ASIO? The folder?
The instruction manual on ASIO for all.
Instruction manual, okay. And then scroll down until
you see device list on the basic configuration, and then you should see a female logo right there, and then read the word right on the right of it. Read it.
Device list. Okay,
Yeah.
device list.
And there should be a female symbol right there. Read what's in the right.
Wait,
Did you see
what?
it?
Basic configuration, device list. Okay.
You see it has active, inactive, unavailable, and then there's a female logo on it.
Beyond logic? What? What do you mean beyond logic? What is beyond logic?
I don't need to say anything. It says right there.
What? What? Sometimes it can also be for all. Beyond logic. That sounds like the next evolution of Logic's rap name. Beyond Logic.
Oh man, I just love the fact that this is supposed to be like we have
symbol.
This is supposed to be like for having issues, but they have this Beyond Logic. They put the
Beyond
female
Logic.
symbol on that.
What is that symbol though?
Oh man, freaking Beyond Logic, amazing, absolutely amazing. ASIO for all is based straight up. Where was I? The women in these films are secondary figures, which is unfortunate. Hey, as ASIO for all said in the instruction manual, they are beyond logic.
You're beyond logic.
They're not logic plus, right? They're logic minus. minus. Anyway. Orgy is a wonderful comic actor whose talent is criminally underutilized here, while Hagner's bubbly slapstick reminiscent of Goldie Hawn in her heyday is overshadowed by Cena. Race never comes up, not once. But
we're supposed to forget about it.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
Like, one of my favorite buddy cop, I'll say buddy cop, but buddy like sort of stories was Psych, the TV series, right? It has a black guy and a white guy. White guy's male character, black guy's secondary character. The black guy is actually the reasonable character, the character that tries to be reasonable, right? And the white guy is like the wacky sorts of guy individual, right? That's Sean and Gus. Seriously. And they do bring up race in a couple of episodes, like, but it's in a very stereotypically fun way. In a stereotypically funny way.
This
Because it's a comedy.
You're describing a media that has like interracial buddy relationship. The only thing that reminds me of is Rush Hour, and just reminds me of that clip of Jackie Chan.
What's up, my nigga?
Exactly. Okay, fam.
Exactly.
I did look at the clip. I did look at the clip, right? And I see the comments at the bottom, and it says something along the lines of, Bruce Lee ain't got nothing on Jackie Chan. Why? Because he's the only person who managed to survive saying the N-word in front of black people.
Oh my god. That's actually true though. Robert Downey Jr. got a bunch of flack because of Tropic Thunder, right? But Jackie Chan will not.
Jackie Chan literally said the N-word to a black person. He managed to survive. Literally,
Dang.
no other martial artist can beat that. I'm just saying.
Dang, that's base Jackie Chan. Actual base Jackie Chan.
Less believable is the presentation of black folks mounting a fox hunt. Okay, with hounds in the woods in Georgia, as you know, something that happens at black weddings. Okay. Just because you never seen it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. This is not to say that there isn't a black family in existence with such traditions, but let's just say this is the first time I've seen it in a movie. That's a you problem.
That's a you problem. Yeah.
That's on you, bro. That's on you. That's on you.
I thought we're not supposed to do stereotypes.
I thought we're not supposed to do stereotypes. Apparently we should. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, Streamlabs links down below. Come on, $50 more. We can get to number one. Just number one would be super, super swell.
We're still on Saints Row?
We're still more on Saints Row stupidity. Saints Row preview, a full reboot with 0 dildo bats. Wow.
Why is that the problem?
Wow. Because the dildo bat is a very, very iconic weapon in Saints Row 3.
Exactly. But why is that a problem? Why is removing that a good thing? Why is removing dildo bat something that is, that is, what do you call it? Well, shit, I forgot the word.
Boone also confirmed that none of the original Saints Row characters will return in its full reboot. Okay. While his colleague, design director James Haig, told Steffi4 that there are no in-game phallic weapons like Saints Row 4's dildo bat. Wow. Saints Row 4's not even the edgiest game in the freaking room.
Yeah.
Haig commented to say that there will be weapons that are crazy and pretty far out there. A freaking dildo bat is not crazy and pretty far out there to you? Come on, y'all.
Okay, what is this?
Put the game on consoles, as it was released in the first place years ago, or anger the majority of the game's fan base. You cannot replace the feeling of playing these games sitting in front of the television with a controller in hand with a silly Steam remake. It's an affront to the original.
Wait, what game is this?
I think this is Horizon Zero Dawn. Or a PS4 game, or whatever PS4 game. Whatever PS4 game that was
remade to
the PC.
But you already have the game.
They don't like it when PC gamers play the games that they have because they play them in a way that they don't like it.
That's just toxic, dude. That's just toxic.
Straight up. Console peasant check the peasant on there.
Fam. Announces local weirdo. You can white out local weirdo and put Apple bro there.
Fam, they called you out, fam, straight up.
I'm getting called out. Called out, dude.
God damn it, Kotaku, how dare you? How dare you call out my bro like this, man? How fucking dare you call out my bro like this? Holy crap, Kotaku. Oh my god. How dare you?
What do you What do you mean playing fighting games on keyboard is fine? Actually, like, as if anyone is complaining about playing games on keyboard. What the hell?
Actually, the funny thing is, this article is about the author who is totally okay with playing games on the keyboard, specifically Guilty Gear, right? This is Guilty.
I haven't played Guilty Gear. I do want to play Guilty Gear, but still, like, dude, let me give you some. Let me give you receipts, right? Let me give you receipts on how actual pros are using this thing. It is called this. I will show you actual proof, actual receipts. Look at this.
Send the receipts, man, on Discord, man.
Look at this.
Send the receipts, man.
That's receipts. That's receipts. Look at that. Look at that shit. That's receipts. Actual pros are using mix boxes. They're called mix boxes.
Huh?
Like, come on.
Yeah, none of the joystick crap, right? You just got the keyboard press right there.
We got WASD inputs, man.
Straight up WASD.
I'm gonna be a keyboard elitist at this round because they're superior, man. They're superior.
I mean, God forbid people play on their keyboards, right? Ugh, damn.
I'm getting called out right now.
Oh man, called out.
I mean, dude, those of you guys, just go to my channel. I have some few Tekken clips, and I can guarantee you all of those Tekken clips are played with a keyboard. I'm not saying that I'm good at Tekken. I'm just saying that I can play Tekken with keyboard. It's not like at the end of the world or something.
Speaking of Tekken, fuck Kazuya, ban. No nerfs, just ban.
What?
No nerfs, man, just ban.
I mean, this is gonna be sad for my friend, dude. This is gonna be sad for you.
Cyrano donated to $1. Did you hear of Mundane Matt advocating for censorship of anime? Woo, we'll get to that. What's funny is that he's acting like a woo, we'll get to that. Boulder boy never learned. We talked about him briefly last week, but we'll get to something spicier later. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. $49 more before you get to 69. Come on, y'all. Just one more nice. That would be swell. Anyway. And now Wizzy's gonna get punished for winning if he gets grabbed one time. And this is a tiny portion of why Kazuya was not necessary for the roster. Needs heavy nerfing and is the all-time most broken DLC other than the worthless character Pifra.
I can agree with Pifra. I can agree with Pifra, right? I can agree with Pifra. One of my friends uses Mithra and Pyra at our Smash, what do you call it? Like Smash edition. That character is bullcrap. That shit is bullcrap, dude. But yeah.
Alright. Kazuya is completely disgustingly busted and needs just to be banned. Fuck nerfing. Seriously, seeing a top player like Wizzy gets crushed like that should tell anyone watching the character is broken.
I mean, I don't disagree. I mean, yeah, Kazuya is kind of busted in Smash, but still, that's what Kazuya is, man. That's how Kazuya is. He's good at making comebacks.
Kazuya, oh, you're approaching me in neutral? That's fine. I'll just kill you at any percent using a specific set of combos that'll do a lot of damage and stuns you long enough to the point you might as well drop the controller and accept who the better player is.
Wait, these people don't know. These people don't know what Tekken wait, let me see. These people don't know how people actually play Tekken, right? Oh, God damn it. Essentially how you play Tekken is you do something, you realize that's a bad decision, you get punished, you see a cutscene. The enemy is gonna combo you for a long ass time. You see a cutscene, like you're just gonna sit down there.
Yeah, that's just the cycle of Tekken, right?
That's just Tekken. That's just Tekken in general.
You whiffed. You whiff, they punish. You whiff, they freaking punish. That's just how it is. It goes on and on and on. If you don't realize that in a fighting game, you're the scrub. You're a complete freaking scrub. Come on, y'all. Also, this is you must be really bad at Smash Bros. Somehow. If being in the top 1% of GSP with 10 million plus GSP means I'm bad at the game, then I guess I'm bad at the game. Well, if you think GSP matters, then you probably are bad. Yeah.
Whoa, agree with that. I agree with that.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Savage wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Oof, yikes. I would bet I am more skilled at the game than you. Lamau, you probably main a zoner and feel proud of yourself. Dude, you lost, dude. You lost. You lost. You lost. Okay, you lost. All right, you lost the game. You're scrub. When you camp someone out because you're afraid to play neutral. Okay, you lost. You lost, man. You lost. Also, this. I don't know if you've seen this. Oh, we got more excuses. I bet you won't do what Commander did, so don't laugh. And I was low-key giving him work, but he won the sets like stop. I was low-key giving him work. Said the guy who lost 10-0.
Are you kidding me? Man.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Mr. G, the mad fucking lad, Mr. G. You mad fucking lad as always. Lily's my favorite character in Tekken Lamau. You fucking mad lad. Absolutely amazing. Great freaking job. Thank you so much for the donation. We made it to number 1, ladies and gentlemen, and we still have a lot more to go. So come on, y'all. Let's see if we can bump it up. Bump it up, y'all. Bump it up to... Come on. Get it. There you go. Bump it up to nice number 2. That'll be absolutely swell. We made it, ladies and gentlemen. We made it. God bless. See? Guaranteed. Absolutely freaking amazing.
I want to say some things about that, Mr. G.
Yeah. Anyway,
I do agree. I do agree that Lily is one of the most actually really based good character in Tekken. But have you ever considered that Leo is a female? I'm just saying. I'm just saying, man.
Fam. Don't blow the minds of a lot of people up, man, when they're just like, oh, Leo, I really like Leo. It's like, oh no, Leo is a guy. No. Or something along those lines.
No, but seriously, have you seen Leo's suits in Tekken Tag 2? Dog, they're eye-opening, man. They're eye-opening. They're like you open your third eye. You're like Devil Jin all of a sudden. You open your third eye and then you see. I'm kind of curious now. What is hiding behind those racks, dude? Come on. Seriously, dude. I mean, you haven't seen Tekken Tag 2 Leo? Dude.
Now you made me curious. I want to see Leo in Tekken Tag 2 straight up. Now you made me curious.
Leo is eye-opening, man. Eye-opening. The customizations that you can do in eye-opening, my
dude. Okay. Now I see what you mean.
Exactly.
I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Exactly. You haven't seen how eye-opening is Leo in Tekken Tag 2.
So now it's legit, right? It's legit, okay? So it's not gay. It's not gay. It's not gay. It's not 100% gay right now, right? Straight up legit, right? Where's the gay? Where's the gay? Where's the gay? Where's the gay? I need the gay. This.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Oh man, not gay until I stop.
Speaking of,
oh man, seriously, I love the fact that this guy lost 10-0 and said I was low-key giving him work, and then he's like, "You're a bitch, you fucking F-word." You lost, dude. You lost. You lost. Just accept your loss. Take the L. You lost to this one. Also, I do need the Okuyasu. I do need the Okuyasu.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word.
Oh,
I just
dog.
remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Fam, I don't know why I have this. I forgot who made this, but I really love this meme so much because I just saved it. You know this one.
Oh, this is so funny. That is funny.
Oh, freaking Rohan.
It should have been Koichi and Hazamada, man. It's not. It should have been Koichi and Hazamada. It's not Josuke and Okuyasu. Josuke and Okuyasu doesn't care that Rohan
that
is
famous. True, dude. That is true. They need to have the Koichi and Hazamada. That is true, right? Still, I'm going. Rohan. It's Rohan. Soy Kuyasu. Exactly.
Soy Kuyasu.
Oh man. An should have hated ugly people.
Like any sane person should.
What are you talking about?
I like the follow up to that. Dude, the 1-2 punch. The 1-2
Like an insane person would.
Oh my god.
Where does that come from? And so throw it to $1. I can't picture Warrior saying lose. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Okay, fan.
Should have said it.
You're not chilling me, fan. Lower yourself down and chill me. Jesus Christ, it's getting hot in here. Maybe because all the on talks, man.
I'm gonna. Okay, every time I'm gonna like a dumb take, every time I'm gonna do a dumb take, at the end of the sentence, I'm gonna add like any other sane person should. Like,
that should just like clarify everything. Like, right? If you have a dumb take, but you want to like
ascends your take, that ascends your take.
It just ascends your take, right? You've gone from a bad take to a shit take, man. I'm just saying, to a shit take.
It's like I like domestic girlfriend, like any sane person should.
Come on, let's go.
Like any sane person should. That's just elevates any of your take, elevates it, man. It
elevates it, right? I don't care what anyone else says, and the tired Ann would judge her appearance because of her backstory argument doesn't change my mind. If anything, that only strengthens what I feel. The world is absolutely horrible to girls who look like Ann. What, a quarter Japanese?
Huh?
Because she's a quarter Japanese, is that it? So why shouldn't
the word is absolutely horrible to girls like who look like what? No. What do you mean?
Why? Because she's blonde? She's blonde and has blue hair? Or she's... What are you talking about? But why?
This dude justifying themselves.
Ugly. So why shouldn't she be awful back? Ugly looking people are at the root of her problems?
What?
Okay, I'm playing this.
You know what I think? I think you have a serious case of daddy issues.
Dude.
And all the hardships she has faced, just like how they've been at the root of many issues in society and people's lives for countless years in our real world. Yeah, the issue is the fact that the guy is ugly and not, the guy sexually abused children.
I just realized
Teenagers.
I'm wearing this. I'm coincidentally wearing this.
Represent!
Exactly.
Represent!
Exactly.
Hey, yo, represent, fam. Get that Persona Victory team, fam. Get. No, that's the wrong. Represent.
There we go.
Get that shooting representation, baby. Yes.
What the hell? Like. Why are people trying to justify what Ann is doing? I don't understand.
I don't know.
Are you really that free of your time, man? Come on.
Okay, what is this? I hope they have a cacophobic team member, Persona 6.
What is cacophobic? Explain.
Cacophobic. If he's
Google.
phobic to overwhelming and irrational fear of ugliness.
Wait, no, what? I'm sorry, can you read that again?
Over irrational fear of ugliness. Phobia of ugliness.
What?
Yeah, I also thought that cacophobic means not liking and being irrationally fearful of the caco demon from Doom.
that would have been a better definition. No, I have a better definition. Cacophobic is people who are very, very afraid of cacoing.
Fam. I'm just saying, fam. I hope they have a cacophobic team member in Persona 6. Like any sane person would suggest.
Yeah, like any sane person should.
Like any sane person should.
If you are sane, if you are a sane person, you are cacophobic. Like any sane person should. That shit is fucking crap. That just elevates any opinion that you have, man. Like, it's so good.
Oh man. Someone who dislikes ugly-looking people to at least some extent and is obsessed with beauty and eradicating ugliness. I wish they had done this with Ann in Persona 5, but they didn't. Okay, dude, you have cacophobia, and you really vented to some character that has nothing to do with anything.
What the hell?
But they didn't, which is fine and all. No, you clearly you are not fine with that.
Yeah, clearly.
But if they do it in Persona 6, that'd be great. literally has nothing to do with anything. Why?
Why?
Why not? Cacophobes deserve representation.
No.
I think you need to emphasize that sentence a lot more. Cacophobes deserve representation too, like any sane person would suggest.
Yeah, like any sane person should.
Oh man, are you fucking serious?
Are you fucking serious? Yes.
Okay, I'm just playing the Narukami loop. That's this guy at this moment.
Kanji's face is just saying all of that. Like, what the hell?
This.
He's like, what the hell, Senpai? Okay, here he is.
There he is. Matt Jarbo. And the 31 buck. What about cacophobic? Like poop, shit, fecal. Oh. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep 'em coming. Matt!
My God.
I've angered a lot of anime fans over the course of the past couple of days. Maybe because your takes are terrible, Matt. But we've already established that last week, which is fine with me. And I always like to go and look at their Twitter feed to see what kind of person they are. And it's not surprising that a lot of them are into loli.
Like any sane person should.
Seriously.
And it's so surprising that a lot of them are into loli. Like any sane person should.
Elevates the argument, right? It elevates the argument
so
straight freaking up.
It's so good. Just plaster that into any end of a sentence, man. It's so good. It becomes so good, man.
Also, I'm playing this.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
Oh man. Okay, so they like loli. So what, Matt? I still can't I still cannot get behind the argument that people who like to look at images of children in that way can somehow claim they aren't pedos. Really?
Really?
We talk about this all the time.
You're just dumb then if that's the case, if you can't see it.
We talk about that all the time! We talk about that all the time!
And what kind of scary is the proliferation of manga and anime in our culture, and this particular subject never gets brought up. Because
like a person should never get it up.
Because it's irrelevant.
Yes.
It has nothing to do with anything. We have the stats. We have the statistics. And no. Lolicons
I'll show you the statistics.
Do not cause pedophilia. Check the statistics. Seriously,
we also have statistics that proves the other side to be pedophiles.
We have statistics that prove the other side to be the pedophile. So I'm just playing this.
Look at this graph.
Yeah, that smile, man. God, that
Look at his photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Thank you, Auto-Tune, for my fixing crappy voice. Or something along those lines. Oh man, it's still bad. What does that remind me of? One of the Dangpod story, right? The Dangpod story. I've been into this my mate's home, right? And I've been with this dog biscuits, and I'm like, and then my friend is like, and then my friend and then my biscuits. And then my mate is like, look, mate, you're eating dog biscuits, and I'm just crying here, and I'm just crying. Oh no, I'm eating dog biscuits.
To do that.
Is this dog biscuits? Is it a Labrador taste dog biscuit, or is it like what kind of what dog biscuit flavor is this? And then his friend's like, nah, mate, they're four dogs. They're four dogs. And it's like, oh, okay, that's good. And I kept eating them.
That's so fucking funny, dude.
and then the next day, you see, the next day that I just realized that the dog's biscuits are like for a dead dog, and the dog's been dead for over 3 years. So I just realized that the biscuit is like for 3 years old, and I just keep eating them, and it's still pretty good.
Oh god.
You're eating dog biscuits as any sane person should.
Yeah, as any person should.
Straight
exactly.
Up. It's a Scooby snack, man. It's a Scooby snack. Oh man, no, man, they're four dogs. They're
four
Scooby
dogs, not made off dogs.
Anyway, where was I? That's in no way meant to okay. That's in no way meant to indicate that if you like anime, you're into the yes. Yes, that's what you did. Yes.
You absolute. What? How could you not make the connection?
But there's a dark side to the world that simply never gets talked about in the mainstream because it has nothing to do with anything. That's one. And two, it does not cause the it's completely non-issue. Also, speaking of a non-issue, this is a non-issue to talk about. You're talking about it as an issue. But let me dig up tweets from 2017. Is it defamation if Anthony Weiner admitted to in court? I'm fuzzy in specifics. Pedophilia has a very specific meaning. That's the issue here. But he admitted to sexting an underage girl. Is that not pedophilia? Or is pedophilia only if he went through with the act of it? She wasn't prepubescent, so no. Seriously? Matt! Wait.
So the age is really limited when it's anime characters, but when it's actual people, yeah, she's not really prepubescent. Yeah, she's not really a minor. That's fine. It's like, what the fuck?
I'm calling police on that one, Matt. Police! That's not how that works, Matt. This you.
This you indeed. This
Seriously.
You.
Oh, also, one thing I just realized. Not that I remember talking about 4K, right? So I was recently watching a video from CoffeeZilla of how a bunch of pyramids, multi-level marketing schemers contacted Edward Snowden on one of their live streams to promote their stuff, right? You know what happened? Edward Snowden checked on their background, and then he essentially went live on stream and goes, well, I do appreciate that you're inviting me live on stream, but I do want to ask a very important question. And then he screen shared on Zoom and like, this you? And then it showed an article of the host involved in a pyramid scheme.
What? That's like inviting that's like inviting police to a group of people doing crack. What are you doing?
That's like inviting the police to your crack den, man. This is
exactly.
I just love the fact that Edward Snowden just delivered the best "this you" moment in the entirety of the internet.
Actual, yeah,
straight up,
and it's factual, actual this you instead of like just an Twitter conversation. It's like anyway. Actual this you.
Anyway. I'm sorry, but Spice Gun is not iconic Lamau. These losers are unironically crying over whether or not he's shooting a gray or a black gun. Lol, who the fuck cares? Well, you know what?
Wait, what's a Spice Gun?
Spike from Cowboy Bebop's gun.
Oh, Spike. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm just saying. Who the fuck cares? You know what? He makes a very good point. Who the fuck cares about the live action Cowboy Bebop at this point? Seriously, we shouldn't. We should just wiped it off the freaking argument. We know it's bad. It's gonna be bad. There's not one person who has felt the sweet, warm, succulent, dripping, wet feeling of a pussy in these replies. That's a very, very specific way to describe, man. Very specific.
Just calling people out. Like, why are you just calling people out? Like,
that is a very, very specific way to describe people's virginity. And also, can I just play the ew on this one? Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck? Anime fans are such losers. Ha 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 ha. Okay, dude. All right. Show's still shit though. Sometimes I go to big VTuber accounts and then I see why they tweeted Shotokan. We talk about this all the time.
We talk about that all the time! We talk about that all the time!
We talk about this all the time. I'm playing this again just for the lols.
Why is it so funny? That clip is so fucking funny. Oh god.
How hard is it not to be gross?
Physical disappointment, man.
Bruh, physical disappointment. How hard is it not to be gross? How hard is it not to be judgmental about a person enjoying a type of fiction? Seriously. Freaking amazing. Absolutely correct. Just how hard is it not to be judgmental about a person enjoying a type of fiction? It's fiction, ladies and gentlemen. It's fiction. Have a look at these sick fucks trying to defend pedophilia. No, that's not what we did. That is not what we did. Depiction of children in a sexual manner in any way is first of all a fucking crime. No, it's not. If it's a fictional, if you could go to Netflix and look at Cuties, and you see if Cuties is still there, that means that it's absolutely legal, even though it's absolutely should fucking not be. But hey. Secondly, it's morally wrong on every possible level. Fiction or not, it's sickening. You do realize that the fact that they're not fiction elevates them on the sickness level. Anyway. Another collab with Satan this week. In a what if this was my last straw? Okay. Oh well, for one, she always uses whitewashed fan art of herself. Okay. Which ticks me off, but she also kind of used a transphobic slur before. It's just traps. It's she just said traps. Bruh. So good. She just said traps. That's it. Come on, y'all. Her skin tone is a lot darker than it is in the art she used for her thumbnails, etc. She looks like a sheet of paper in a profile picture confirmed to her actual model.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
We thought we've over this, but apparently not. Ina, listen to me. Listen to me. This isn't you. Ina, look at me. Guys, give her some space. Guys, back up. Ina, look at me. I know this isn't you. Ina, okay. I'm playing this. Okay. I'm playing this.
Damn, my nigga. That pussy must be ridiculous.
Just that, and I'm also playing this. Seriously. Freaking simp, man. Get on that horny bonk, man. That's just... Maybe if I stop being a hater, she'll stop collabing with her. Cope. Freaking cope, dude. just cope. Absolutely cope. I'm just brah momenting on that one. Just... It was so funny. Bonk on that freaking thing, man. Okay, what is this? Damn, every man has two fantasies. All odds are against us, lads. We shall hold the cause no matter what the cause. Let us die with honor and glory for something greater than ourselves. Shh, it's okay. You don't need to act strong anymore. Just hold on to me and let it all out. You're good enough. You're a good boy. Aw. Seriously, what's wrong with these two? I only have the first one. The second option leads to weakness. No. 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 I'm playing this again. Just... I don't know why. I just love that clip so much.
It's so funny, man. The clip is so good.
What's wrong? What's wrong with having comfort, man? What's wrong with admitting your feelings, man? Damn. Women are not your mothers. Go get therapy. Wow.
Sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
Wow.
Women are not your mothers. Wait.
Women are not your mothers.
I'm just imagining it backwards.
Mothers are not your women. Mothers are not your women.
Also, just imagine this. Women are not your mothers. Go get therapy like any sane person should.
But fam, if you are a sane person, you don't have to go to therapy.
Exactly.
Oh, man.
Oh, God.
God forbid. Oh, finally, a reset era post. It's been a while. In the age of QAnon, is it too dangerous for pop culture to indulge in conspiracies as entertainment? Deus Ex wouldn't be one of the best games of all time if it didn't. Godzilla vs. King Kong was shit.
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
But it's actually pissed me the fuck off because it was built around the Hollow Earth conspiracy theory. Okay. Gods of Egypt was another shit movie that featured flat Earth stuff. Okay, well at least we agree that Gods of Egypt was shit movie. Enzo 2021 buck. My mom is a fucking woman. Imagine if you like change fucking and A. my mom is fucking A woman.
If you mistype that, that's bad.
I mean, seriously, that would be great if you just switch the position. My mom is fucking a woman.
Wait. No, this is the one opinion that can be made, right? My mom is a woman, like any straight person should.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Okay. I mean, it also featured a giant lizard and a giant gorilla. I mean, let them fight. Let them fight.
Let them fight.
Let them fight. Like, that seems like an appropriate movie to have a hollowed earth in. There's no appropriate movie, especially not wrapped in a shit ton of sciencey jargon and with scores of millions of dollars spent to make it look as believable as possible. So what you're telling me is that Godzilla vs. King Kong is able to convince people that conspiracies are real.
No one goes to Godzilla vs. King Kong for science documentaries, man. What the hell?
This guy is so threatened with misinformation and conspiracy theories that he went after a fictional movie starring Godzilla and King Kong and asked if the movie, so that the movie doesn't feature falsehoods. Oh man. Come on, y'all. Come on. Today's loli is Sayu from Genshin Impact, okay? Isn't that a minor? Isn't she not real? Oh! Can I get the brother?
Savage wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
4 hours before you get to a Genshin hoopla for proper this time. Christ. Oh, man. I need an absolute super drink. Ladies and gentlemen, man, since this is the beginning of the Genshin hoopla, I would appreciate it if you can get me that $69 on not one more $69 on nice number one. That would be $64 more left to go before you get to nice number one. That would be absolutely swell, y'all. Anyway, if you think she's hot, then Hey, yo, excuse me. If you think she's hot, then date a real minor. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Police!
Excuse me.
Police!
Excuse me.
Police! Help! Police!
Excuse me.
Help! Police!
If you think she's hot, then date a real minor. Excuse me. Your words, man. Not us. Not the lonely cons never even suggested this, but hey, your words. Your freaking words. Oh wow. You're telling someone to date a real minor to keep a fictional one safe. Wait to get your priorities straight.
Good point. Good point.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked.
Man.
Absolutely taken down.
I mean, it's true. They literally said she was 14. That still doesn't dismiss the fact that you just asked a person to date a minor.
I still can't get the fact that there was, I think it was 2 streams ago, last 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago, there was that one person who's like trying to bash the living fuck out of people who are lolicons, right? They're trying to bash the living fuck out of lolicons, but at the end of their tweet, at the end of their thread, they said something along the lines of, I would prefer to date a 14-year-old than a 12-year-old. Like, what? Proof. We don't need to cite it. We don't need to cite anything. We don't need any citation. We don't need statistics. We don't need anything. The guy said it himself. I would rather date a 14-year-old than a 20-year-old.
The same people who said lolicons are bad, they said, I'd rather date a 14-year-old. Come on, y'all.
You should check that stream. I think it was 2 weeks ago. 2 or 3 weeks ago.
I think it was a week ago.
One guy was like, God damn.
Fuck Beard, that shitty closet lolicon. Fuck, jeez, dude. Chill.
Chill out. Dickwad.
Jin donated to 369. Here's for Genshin Hooplas. God bless you. God bless Jin. I hope your beef with the Mishima family goes well. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
I hope you appear in the next Tekken game.
Man, and not
If
being
you do anything
unlockable.
in Tekken 7.
Yeah, not being an unlockable character like in Tekken 4, where he's OP as shit. Anyway, reminder: popular Twitter artists are hypocritical pieces of shit. Well, I can somewhat agree with you, but not on the artist part, but the user's part. There are definitely lots of Twitter users who are hypocritical pieces of shit. See the previous example. And deserve to have their works... Popular Twitter artists are hypocritical pieces of shit and deserve to have their works pirated. But what if the artists are like, you can pirate my work, that's okay. You're not exactly gonna destroy their thing, right? This goes for every... Whoa! Yeah! Oh, yo! My lord! Double whammy! Wombo combo! Good lordy! Almighty! Popular Twitter artists are assholes that only care for in their circle jerks and never care for the interest on small artists. Never pay for porn, especially when the Patreon of a big artist. Well, at least I can agree with you on that. Fuck these artists in particular. Jesus Christ. What's wrong with them? Afro Bull.
What the hell?
There are a bunch of these.
I'm seeing,
What's wrong? What's wrong with cute, sexy robots?
Is there any that I've known of?
I know Afro Bull. I know cute, sexy robots. I know Derpixon.
I know cute, sexy robots.
I know Ilya Kuvshinov. I know her or him. I forgot. Let's see. A bunch of freaking. You got a freaking list, right? Straight up. Hughes is not in here though.
Why?
No, my man Hughes is not in it. My boy
you're safe,
Hughes
man,
is not
you're
in
safe.
it. my boy Hughes is absolutely safe. Sakimi-chan.
Sakimi-chan.
Of course she's there. He calls Renma. Oh, what's wrong with Renma? What's wrong with him or her? What's wrong with them? Seriously. What's wrong with Sakimi-chan? Yeah, but wait, actually, Sakimi-chan is always gonna be in people's shit list, no matter what she does. Right? It's insane.
I mean, but
of course, Shatman is on there. Of course, Shatman is on there. It's to be expected. Oh man. All of these artists are talentless hacks for drawing lolicon.
What? Wait.
Okay.
Wait.
Stop supporting them seriously. Okay.
Dude. Lolicons are just, to their eyes, lolicons are just as real as actual minors, right?
At this point, yes.
And if you are drawing lollies, that means you are a talentless hack.
I love the fact that I can just like put my microphone, put my headset is so open back, I can literally put it next to the microphone and it echoes.
And it still picks up. Does that mean that this person is saying every single other artist in the entire world who has at some point painted children are talentless hacks?
Oh man, I don't even know, man. What a list. Yeah, seriously, go follow all of these if y'all like them. Seriously.
Yeah.
Oh man. My small block list of Eruri shippers. Wow.
Okay.
Echo. Yeah, that's what happens when you have an open back headset and your Discord speaker is literally like, it's seriously. And you just put it right there. It's open back, right? Anyway. Free ad to the artist, straight up. My small block list of Eruri shippers that are openly pro ship or supported or defended pro shippers. I'm just playing this again.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
Editorial 31 buck. At this point, this user's gonna call an assassin. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, y'all. Come on. That's $61 more. 61? My count is correct. $61 more if we went to make 69.69. I'm closing replies on this thread. If you want me to add someone to the list, you can DM me. I'll include some screenshots. I can send in more DMs if you want more some. Jesus Christ. I can't believe I just called the human garbage by someone who talks in a lot of gross detail about impregnating a real-life streamer who uses a child-looking anime avatar.
What?
Okay. 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 I look at the thread, for fuck's sake, to say you're a pedophile and leave. You do realize that child-looking anime girl avatar does not constitute pedophilia just because they look like a child. Come on, y'all. Oh no, best friend, they found you too, gross weirdos. I wouldn't even think. Why does this conversation sound like a Valley Girl stairs? Oh no, my best friend. Oh no, they found you too. Oh, gross weirdos. I wouldn't even take their time to even argue with creeps. Good. It's just a waste of time. That one who called Gora a lot. Whoa. Okay. Who called Gora a lolicon? Now, I don't watch a lot of Gora, but she I just need to I'm sorry to break it to you.
It's simple.
She likes a lot of her lolly artworks. She does. Mr. G donated 61, you freaking mad lad, Mr. G. Seriously, always. How to save real life kids. Banning all fictional lolly content. Seriously. Great solution. Thank you so much for the donation. We made it, ladies and gentlemen. We absolutely made... Fam, play. Stop playing. Stop playing. The reason why you should stop playing is because the audio that... There's a delay between the audio and the listening here and the sync. It's seriously.
Delay. I do remember that. Because I'm playing on the rhythm that was that was not delayed, but it is delayed.
It's super delayed. But anyway, thank you so much for the donation, regardless. Keep him coming, ladies and gentlemen. We made it to number 2. Bless y'all. Bless you all. Seriously, not a lot of views, but still, 2 nice. It's still freaking amazing. Absolutely. What is Iruri shipping? Go ask the VTuber fans on that. Some of them have drawn sexualized art of underage characters, like Thick with the Q. She's drawn Pokemon protagonists before. They're usually 11 to 14 years old. And they are fictional characters. You do realize that, right? But anyway, I'm probably just going to end up taking a small break. I'll still come on to post graphics and whatnot if I can, and screenshots from games, but that's it. Lately, I've just been done with this site. It's just been one negative thing after another, and blah. Well, at least I can agree on that one.
Good for you, yeah. Good for you, and just leave.
Well, at least I can agree on that one. It's just the other stuff is stupid.
It's a cesspool of negativity. Just leave.
There are lesbians who like men.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
There are lesbians who are men. There are lesbians who are straight. There are lesbians who are bisexual. There are all this and more.
So lesbians is just a label that you can slap on your name?
It's
like at this point it is like
why are we still
here? It's just a title. Lesbian is just a title at this point. If that's the case.
It's just I don't even know at this point, right? It's just words have no meaning anymore.
There are lesbians who are straight.
There are lesbians who are straight. Words have no meaning anymore.
There is fire that is wet.
There is a North Pole. There is an ice in the sun. Prifa donate to $1. Alphabet Soup really eating their own. Seriously. God bless. Thank you so much for the donation. God bless Prifa. Keep them coming. Ladies and gentlemen, Streamlabs links down below. Oh my God. So an adult who's attracted to another adult is a pedophile if the adult they're attracted to also act childish. By extension, yes. No. 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 Just how can you unironically say the adult acts childish, therefore it's a pedophile if you are attracted to an adult who acts childish? Boy, oh my god. I just Also, can I just pay respect to the suspension of Loli Propaganda Bot and Anti-Takes version 2? Can I just give just the F on these two, just seriously. Twitter just took another victim. Absolutely horrible. Big F,
we just lost another veteran of the war.
We've lost the veterans of the war, man. Absolutely horrible. I might have some insight on why Anti-Takes and Loli Propaganda Bot got sussed. 21 hours ago, I got invited to GC by Burner when the only message was a link to YouTube video with children. I immediately blocked him, of course, but I did see both those accounts there. Tony Torres added you to a private conversation and said, I'd let her give me a golden shower. Good thing I shoot blanks. Okay. Apparently, that burner account abused GC creation process to spam pedo bait and got other gimmicks sus because one is a bot and the other gets too many DMs. Block at Tony Torres 8 immediately. Warning, this account posts pedo bait links publicly too. Wow. So you're telling me
what?
You're telling me that an anti-lolicon post pedo bait to sus the lolicons. You goddamn freaking how would you? Why?
Do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
Why would I just why would you freaking die? Why?
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
Why every single time? The anti-loli is always the real pedophiles. Every single goddamn freaking time. My lord. I think internet artists sexualizing literally everything they see is a genuine problem that needs to be addressed more. Huh. That's a very good point. Account name Hot Waluigi Sex.
Hot Waluigi Sex? What? What? Why is that your account name?
Congratulations, you played yourself.
God, you fucking idiots. I don't mean people just drawing porn. I mean people drawing porn of literally fucking everything. Someone's actual pet becomes a meme and people actually go, can't wait for the Rule 34 artists to get their hands on this one. Okay, first off, it could be a joke. One. And two, it's fucked up. It's very, very fucked up. I do not condone that if you ask me. Seriously. Oh wow. Oh wow. These people gotta understand that they are not anime characters. They are actually mentally ill people on Twitter. Who do
what
this.
Are they then?
Who do this. They do this. They do this.
You're running away from the truth because it's ugly?
Why not? What's wrong with running away from reality if it sucks?
That's what they did. We got a bunch of Twitter users who do that. And they have reality check as a trigger warning.
Oh my god.
Because they are so deluded in their fantasy that they want to pretend that reality is not real. Therefore, I'm an anime character, guys, y'all. It's a freaking trigger warning. Reality checking is a trigger warning.
No fucking way.
They took the blue pill. And then this account just got raided. Have you ever heard of fiction? Just kill yourself already. Fiction, to a certain degree, affects reality quite a lot. No. 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 Just no. No. No, it does not. Check that on your bingo if you have fiction affects reality. Fucking weirdo, kill yourself. Excuse me. It's okay to bully people. You can also check that on the bingo if you have that. Because apparently it's okay to say kill yourself right now on these people. How does the fact that it's fictional change anything? It's not real. Whoa! Rape happens in real life too, you know, but I the dumb bitch like you wouldn't know. Okay? I've heard of those. Ever heard of these balls in your jaw? Wow. Wow. Just. Wow.
Sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
Just. Come on, y'all. These people gotta understand they're not anime characters. I personally don't go much to say on this, but can we all stop shaming children for not being able to get help? Why not? These people are harassing others for saying that they should not, that it's fiction. I'm sorry, if you have a bad behavior, if you did something bad, if you behave really badly on the internet, we're gonna shame you, regardless of who you are. Doesn't matter if you're a minor. I'm playing Begone Fetus clip.
That oaf, you call him a minor, I call him a menace.
I'm also playing this.
That ain't even the police at the room. That's youths in there.
Youths in there.
Youths in there. I don't think shaming children for potential mental illness is helping them to get the therapy you all think is so easy to get. Okay, this is assuming that they actually have mental illness. They probably don't, and just like to pretend that they do have it so that they can get attention on Twitter. So that, because if you can pretend to be mentally ill on social media so that you can get, oh, you're mentally ill, therefore you get a better treatment, right?
Yeah, you get the better treatment. You can act out as the victim at any.
Play the victim straight up. Man, Sakimi was on that list. Reality checking and OP. Seriously. Reality checking and OP. Just
stop it. Get some help.
I can't believe that reality checking is a freaking trigger warning. How can reality checking be a trigger warning nowadays? Come on, yeah. Come on. Why is reality checking a trigger warning?
It's just beyond delusional.
Beyond delusional. Why are you look at me? Why are you two characters? These two are not the same characters. Oh man. Oh, Fujoshis. Made me think of this, lol. God made us rivals because he knew we would be unstoppable as canon lovers. Okay, Fujoshis. Fujoshis. I'm playing. Freaking Fujoshis, man. Getting these freaking Fujoshis. It's a big misunderstanding, unfortunately. Naruto is based off of the author himself, while Sasuke is based off of his brother.
What?
I'm playing this.
You know we're brothers, right? Doesn't seem to matter. Oh, come on. That's just sick.
Sounds like a Wincest to me. Naruto and Sasuke, not the actual offer of the brother. I mean, Christ, what the hell are you doing? Did he almost fall in love with his brother or something? Do you not love your
What?
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Oh!
Excuse me?
Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Well, excuse me, princess.
Excuse me? Not the way they do. Also, in culture devoid of gay language, brotherly sisterly love has been excused to describe excuse me? Excuse me?
Oh!
Excuse me?
Dude! What the fuck?
Alabama? Excuse me, Alabama? They are siblings? Oh, man. A fictional character's sexual assault is more important than mine, according to a 15-year-old. Wow. I am happy you got sexually assaulted, bitch. Wow.
Sorry, do you have any fucking
these people are just delusional at this point.
Wow. I'm happy you got sexually assaulted. Wow. Wow. That's Christ.
These people are just delusional.
What the hell, dude? Shinoa deserves to not have the people reduce her sexual assault to a stupid alternative universe. Wow. So the fictional character being sexually assaulted, that's not okay. But the author who made that fictional character to be sexually assaulted, being sexually assaulted, that's perfectly fine.
Damn.
Oh, man. Well...
I'm sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
Goddamn.
Oh, man. Actually, okay, that is to make a die for it. Oh my god, seriously. You actively promote the sexualization of children. They are literally not children. Show me a child that actually looks like an anime character. You will find none. You absolute moron. It's about sexualizing the idea of children within people's heads. No. No. You do realize that you can separate the idea and the person. No matter if it's real or pixelated, the idea of a child stays the same. No. It's morally disgusting and you people should be ashamed instead of being proud. You know what we should be proud of? The fact that lolicons exist and it's one of the most popular freaking fetishes in anime community, and yet barely, not even like one hit, not even like one case of an actual lolicon exposed as an actual pedo. Not one case. Not one. Not one. But we do have anti-lolicons exposed as actual pedos. That is something that we could be very proud of. Anyway. Okay, so petite women don't exist now. It's the idea of cute features that is attractive, not that they resemble children. That's actually a good argument.
Yeah,
really good argument.
argument.
What the fuck are you talking about? I have nothing against petite women, but when said petite women act and look like children, okay, then you do have an issue against
then
petite
you do
women.
have something.
Then it's an issue because they might as well be child canonically. It makes zero difference. You do realize that the reason why pedophilia is a crime is because the children cannot consent. If you put that in adults who can consent, doesn't goddamn freaking matter if they look like child. Actually, fam, can I just say rest in peace to all the dwarves out there? To all the dwarves in the world. I mean, rest in peace to all the people who have dwarfism in the world, right? Rest in peace. Y'all just do not get any opportunity. If somebody wants to fuck you, that means that they want to fuck children, right? Straight up. Straight up. So I feel sorry to all the dwarves in the world. Absolutely terrible. The midgets. Aged up is speedo. Hey, straight up. Straight up. Oh, man. To the people mad, Paimon says, oh, he's a fictional character.
Oh my
he doesn't
God.
exist.
When Paimon makes a good point, man, holy shit.
Wow,
oh my God.
Savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
You know you screwed up when Paimon makes a good point. Do you understand literally the baseline of propaganda?
I fail to recognize the correlation.
That has nothing to do with anything. Nothing to do with anything. Are you trying to tell me that lowly characters are propaganda now?
The propaganda for the CCP.
Oh, the propaganda for the CCP. Well, that's Genshin every day, man. Daily reminder, Nezuko is 14. And?
Oh, wait.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
She's a fictional
Is
character.
it even more creepy that someone reminds Nezuko is 14 every day? Like,
yeah.
Like kind of like how you are celebrating that she is 14?
Yeah. 1. 2, the offer for Demon Slayer literally sexualized her.
Yeah.
3, she kills people. She killed demons.
Daily reminder that she kills people.
Daily reminder that Nezuko killed demons left and right. Daily reminder that
should.
As any sane person should. Oh. Is that supposed to stop me?
Yeah.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
I do want to play this just once though. Just
Calm down, son. It's just a drawing, not the real thing.
seriously, you're not funny.
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
Oh, I thought she was 12. I 14 is too old.
Okay, that's funny.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
They're just doubling down on that. Fucking loudness. It's just wow. The authors. They're just doubling down on that shit. I fucking love that. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. Can I just bro moment? I just clap on that one. The balls on this guy on doubling down on that shit. Oh, man. Daily reminder that we don't care. I missed the part where that's my problem.
That's my problem.
Oh, man. I need to get this clip from Spider-Man, though. That's a legit good clip. Some of y'all in the comments scare me. Ooh. Like, imagine if I'm talking about your sister. But we're not talking about your sister, though. We're not talking about our sister, though. Just
we are.
Hell, dude! What the fuck?
But we're not talking about our sister,
about their
though.
sister because they are delusional.
And she's a fictional character. If Tanjiro has a problem of me talking about his sister, you better come to me and strike me in the fucking foot, man. Strike me in the chest.
No,
stab me in the heart, man.
That's the thing. That's the thing. They fake themselves as.
They think themselves as fictional character, right? I'm seriously, it's a PSA, right? For Tanjiro straight up. If Tanjiro has a problem with people sexualizing her, like he can get out of the fictional realm, go into the real world, and stab all the lolicons who sexualize her. Straight up. Hey, give her an option. We absolutely welcome him to come into the real world, stab everybody to death. What the hell not, right? Christ. Ugh. Don't matter if she's 11 or 14 anymore. Wait. Imagine if I'm talking about your sister in there, grown-ass creeps on the internet talking about feeling her up at night. It don't matter if she's 11 or 14. Anyone under the age of 18 is considered a child. If you think otherwise, you need serious help. If the sister is a real person, then yeah.
Yes.
There are legitimate complaints to be had in there. But Nezuko is not real. She's not real. She is not real. Oh, boy. Not a zoophile, but keep trying. Your ass backwards logic dictates you do. If Lola equals pedo, then furry zoo.
Yeah.
Difference is, lolicons are a direct mirror of little girls. Furries are not a direct mirror of animals. Good of you to mention that, because we actually have a lot of more cases of furries caught fucking actual animals. More so than lolicons fucking actual children. I am just saying. Wrong. They're little inhuman alien characters. You're a zoophile as you want to fuck a drain representation of an animal. Try again, degenerate. Tell me, is this just... Dude, please do not post stock pictures of children to prove your fucking point, man. Oh my god. Seriously. And then after that, tell me how these in any way are the same. Doesn't stop you from fucking real rabbits, though. Come on, y'all. For the record, I'm merely stating the fact that there are more furries caught fucking actual animals than lolicons caught fucking actual children. I am not saying that if you're a furry who likes drawing furries, you like animals.
No, that's not.
I'm not applying this logic, right? Seriously. Anyway, Asio needs to be restarted again. Jesus Christ. Anyway, no, because I can't get any. Fam.
What is this?
This is an actual lolicon who has an interest in actual children.
Okay.
For how many freaking weeks we talk about this, we finally found one example. One example. One. Seriously. And the one who finds it is a lolicon. The one who finds the anti-lolicon who are into actual children is a lolicon. That just tells you everything you need to know. I'm just saying. Police. An actual lolicon actually do this to when their children who are actually in danger. Seriously. No, because I can't get any because I don't want to and because it's illegal. But in a world where it doesn't send you straight to jail and where you wouldn't automatically be branded as a pedo, then yeah, that's not really where we live though. So if it's not illegal, you would fuck children.
I mean,
at least you are aware of the laws.
It is illegal.
At least you are aware of the laws.
Recognizes that it is a law.
So you're okay with posting child sexual abuse material if it was legal then? And I didn't get marked as pedo for it, which is impossible with the way people think. Same thing as if you posted violence and people said that's what you do too. What are you talking about? The thing is, I've been groomed by adults before when I was a minor. Cool? Excuse me? Excuse me? That's not fucking cool.
Police!
Excuse me?
Police! Help!
Excuse me?
Help! Police! Help!
Excuse me?
Police!
That's not cool,
Did you
man.
fucking know? Did you know how fucking rude that was?
Oh my god, this.
I'm sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
Oh my god, there's a clip in house. Oh my god, there's a clip in house that I forgot to, that I forgot to freaking grab because I fucking love that. I love that clip so much. Where's that clip? I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Hold on a second. I need to find it. It's... where is it? This one. I think it's this one.
Make sure he wasn't being anything else. It's just a bump.
Hold on.
I just wanted to make sure. It may seem incredibly controversial.
Wait, this one. Come on.
Why would you say that?
Because everything is about you. It may seem.
Why would you say that?
Hold on. Where is it?
I just wanted to make sure he wasn't being diddled.
Where is it? Oh my god.
Because everything.
Where is it? Shoved it in my face just to humiliate
You're an
me.
only child.
Where is it?
Because everything. This may seem.
Okay. Here you go. This is it.
This may seem incredibly controversial, but I think sexual abuse is bad.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah,
just
I
saying.
completely agree.
I am
completely
just
agree.
saying. It's not.
This may be controversial. Yeah.
This
It
may be
is
a controversial thing, but I think sexual abuse is bad.
It is controversial, but I agree. Hey, people who agree, like if you hear that, like any person would agree. Like any sane person would agree.
Oh man. Oh my god. China's limiting online gaming for kids to 3. I thought we already talked about this. Anyway, after Gamergate, what the fuck? How many times do we
China
have to
has anything to do with Gamergate?
How
Do
many
you think?
times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
How many times do we have to teach you this? I think this is a good idea. You think that the Chinese restriction on gaming is a good idea? Just
I'm sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
I think this is a good idea and should be instituted everywhere. Video games have been a strong cultural force for the alt-right and resurgent fascists. I'm also playing this. Just
I fail to recognize the correlation.
The correlation.
Yes, Gamergate was a misogynist hate campaign. Revisionist history about its toxic
What?
legacy is unwelcome. I bring this up because this guy over here. You keep saying underage people. Is there a reason you won't say children instead? When I was a teen, I had many adult men prey on me, and at the time, I thought it was fine. Should I have been allowed to define what happened to me at the time? It was perfectly fine. That's why. Noah works for Protasia, an organization that works for pedo rights.
What?
Just
what?
Police! Police! Police!
Just
help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Just
wait.
They want to you call them MAP instead of pedophiles and to legalize animated chibi and child sex dolls. He doesn't just work there. He's a director. Excuse me.
God
Excuse me.
Police! 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 Help!
Seriously. I filled my
That's
one cut. How do I get a
there.
second one? Jesus Christ. What if others said about Protasia? New York Times columnist Elizabeth Bruning and child protection experts John Carr and Professor Michael Starr have been critical of Protasia. How does Protasia respond? They're soliciting donations despite being a delinquent charity. Delinquent charity. Interesting. Which organizations do fight for the rights of children? The United States federal government maintains a carefully screened list of child abuse and neglect prevention organizations that operate within the USA. Interestingly, Protasia does not make the cut. So it's not a legit organization. It's a fucking pedo rights organization. Fucking hell. Oh. Protasia Foundation is a San Francisco-based child protection organization with some rather unconventional policy positions. They support the sale of childlike sex dolls. Oh, no. Advocate in support of the sexual depiction of minors in drawings and cartoons, and believe sex offender registries don't protect children. I do not associate with these. No, straight up. Okay, what is this? Jesus fucking Christ. That's what you come up with to quote-unquote prove women are seen as superior? Men are usually the protagonists, outnumber the women, and are given the most care to put their dialogue. Oh, is this talking about men and women in shonen? Seriously?
What's wrong with that?
I'm pretty sure that's because shonen, it's exactly what it says in the tin.
Yeah.
It's a shonen,
They have more readers.
not a shoujo. Shoujojo. 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 Anyway, it's Sajuju. Do you want women to relate to, are well written, and get a good amount of screen time? Ha! Funny! You get a support or medical role and a romantic subplot. I'm just saying, if you go to shonen expecting the ladies, you're on the wrong track.
You're on the wrong track, yeah. Why?
This shit is especially bad in Naruto if you want a popular show with the easiest examples to point out. Whatever. Moving on. What the on consent, 4,300 plus X-Men give me dollar for sex. Not a single one asks, do you consent or want to have sex? Wait. 43.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what?
They give you dollar for sex. You accepted the dollar for sex. That implies
that means you consent.
Right, you dumb.
I'm sorry, what?
What are you doing? Not a single one asked, do you consent or want to have sex with me before the session? You... If you accept the money, you accept that offer for sex. That implies consent. What else do you need to...
What are you... It's not like they're forcing you to take the money. You took the money. You gotta pay up.
Those
men... with the service.
Those men didn't ask us about our autonomy level. What autonomy level? You have completely established that when you accept their freaking money. Maybe you should have a contract with them first.
What?
And to throw it to $1. This fucking X-Men 80s X-Men team, please. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Like maybe at least before you have the transaction goes, hey, if you want to pay me, I don't kiss, I don't do any weird shit or something along those lines. I don't know what the hooker's deals are, right? I don't know what the hooker's requirements are, right? Or if you wear a condom, you have to pay this. Not wear a condom, you have to pay this. If you just want a blowjob, pay X. You have to, I mean, when you
got a flow chart of things that you can do. Flowcharts, and each one of them has a specific price.
If you already give the menu, you give them the menu of what kind of services you want to provide, right? If the person pay for that particular services, right? That implies that you are given the task to provide that services. This is like if a restaurant, right? If a restaurant says 4,300,000 people give me money for food, not a single one asks, do you want me to serve you food? Before they serve you the food.
Of course, not a single one asked. You accepted the money, you accepted the cash.
Consent is assumed because of our being found in a brothel or hostel, or N is a piss poor indica. No, you dumb. I am so playing this. My God.
Okay, master. Let's kill the whole
Fuck it. Consent is assumed during the transaction. Bitch. Oh my God! I'm bringing this again. I'm sorry. I am so bringing this again. I am so bringing this.
It is indeed beyond logic. It's beyond logic. It's like, holy crap.
Oh
they ain't
man,
got no logic.
Seriously. You gave consent when you accepted the money. That's how a money transaction of any kind works. This dude bought my car. He gave me the money and I handed him the title and keys, but he didn't ask me if I could drive away with it. He stole my car.
He stole my car. That's the perfect analogy. Oh my God.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Freaking beyond logic state.
Who is mad, fam? Who is mad?
I don't know, man.
Who is mad?
Oh man, I do
mad?
know who is mad, man. I absolutely do know who is mad.
Who the hell is mad?
I do know who is mad, man.
Who's mad?
Seriously. I don't know why I have this clip. Fucking love that.
They're infected.
Anyway, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, for joining into the stream. It has been a blessing, y'all. It has been a great stream. 2 times, 2 in a row, 2 nicest. That is freaking swell, y'all. Mr. G especially, God bless. You are an absolute freaking top king. Top tier, top king shit, man.
Chat.
Absolute chat based. Thank you all so much for joining in the stream. Man, it's a pretty long stream. Hope you actually have some time to buy your food. Anyway,
I will have time to buy my food, but my bladder would appreciate a faster ad.
Post your bingo links. I remind yourself, post your bingo links on the Twitter.
Every single bingo.
Post your bingo results.
Post it to anywhere.
Post your bingo results. Screenshot your bingo results. Post it on my Twitter or post it on my email. Straight up. Super simple, super easy. And we'll get the results next week. I'll see you all on the next stream, same time as usual. Take care.
Take care.
Get some breast. Get some breast. Get some breast. I need breast. I need breast.
My bladder
I need the biggest freaking